Good morning, everybody. But shh, I'm still sleeping. I'm still sleeping. I got proof. I got proof of that I'm still sleeping. Look at this. Not even gonna stream today. I'm just gonna sleep on stream. It's gonna be a good time. I'll turn my camera on eventually here. Actually, I can probably just do it for tea time. I'm just having a bit of fun. Ouch. That's my elbow, kitty cat. For Christ's sake, you're going to get locked out immediately. Just started. Goddamn kitty. Ugh. Anywho. Hey. We're back again. We're ready to have a good day. Hopefully. I'm sure we will. I don't see why we wouldn't. We're going to keep trucking on this fuel factory. And hopefully get it operational by the end of the day. At least one floor. And then the other floors should go easy enough. We still have to pipe over the oil. We still have to pipe over or belt over a bunch of coal and sulfur. And then it should be running. 6,000 megawatt per level. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be real exciting. On that note, I mean, I guess we just get into it. First thing I want to do is I'm over here at the Echo Base. I want to take and add an extra line or an extra crate or two of steel beams. And also, I guess I can also unmute the game. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, this is the steel beams here. I'm just gonna... do something like this, and I don't have the steel beams for it in my inventory at the moment anyway. That's fine. I can take a few of these, and then I can run over and get some pipe. Jesus. Why did I ever delete a ladder? This isn't even the middle part, is it? This isn't even the middle part either. This is the middle part. Still don't have a ladder. Not that that fucking helped me. Oh. That's a lot of heavy modular frames. The overflow. Just want to make sure these are all working right. Should come out this way when one shows up eventually here. See, that one overflow is working. Might be a little while before I get one of these coming down the line. Alright, let's just back out. Let's go up here. All the overflow lines from here should be going to those sinks. There they go. That's great. Yeah, it looks good enough. Let's go get some pipes so we can build this Build this extra crate or two. I might build two just so I can have some extra storage. I went the wrong way. I could have just walked right over and got him. Jesus, Joe. What are you doing? A couple stacks. Don't need any more than that. Alright, and then I want it to be in line with this. Build two stacks. Or you know what? I got these backwards. I want it to fill top down. This one to feed into there, and then I want... I'll just feed this one into here. So everything comes up from the bottom, goes into the top, goes into this, goes into that, and then goes into here. This isn't even the right one. Is it? No. It's this one. Son of a bitch. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Make sure these are still coming the right way. They should be. Nothing we did really affected anything, I don't think. There we go. Yep, it's still coming in here. And then we'll have 4 things of steel beams if everything goes smoothly when the time comes. Alright. Last we left off, I ran out of concrete, so I've got a container full of concrete, and then a container not quite so full of concrete. Oh, this is full of shit. Can I just... I can add more freight cars to this. I think it's 4 per engine. Two, 3, 4. Not that that's really gonna... I mean, I'm still gonna forget to put shit up here, but... Alright, do that. And then, what else do I need? I think I should go take all of the concrete from the base, from the 610 base, and bring it over here. That way I have as much concrete as humanly possible. Steel beams will just be in 1. Steel pipe can just be in 1. Wrong one. Just gonna need a shitload of rubber and stuff of that nature. Let's put all this. Well, my catch-all will be the one next to this train. Put all that in there, put all this. I'm gonna need a bunch of these when I'm piping over all the fresh hot Domino's one-topping pizzas. But we're not quite there yet. Okay. Ooh, I should... I'll just let that steel build up. I don't really need that for anything. I should bring a bunch of heavy modular frames with me, just to make sure I have enough over there. I think I really only need them for the fuel generators. Anything else? I don't need manufacturers for anything at the moment. Miners I'm going to need. I got some of those there. Yep, this just needs rubber, heavy modulars, and motors. I should build a power storage over here too. I mean, that can come later too. We'll get there. I just want to get this up and running first for the most part. So, let's just take a bunch of these. And we can put those in one of the train cars. We can fill up probably at least one more with concrete. I'm going to be a hell of a lot more productive if I'm not running back and forth for resources constantly. Put all these in here. I'm going to move this stuff up here. And this stuff up here. And then everything else should be for concrete. So I should have the space and capacity for 4 more concretes. These are all the wrong swatch color. Unbelievable. Alright, let's go. Um, 610 base, that's where we're going. Man, this is going to use a lot of power as we're going up this hill. I guess not that bad. No more than usual, I think. Long train is long, though. Just had a bit of an epiphany. I think my roundabout over by this intersection is going to be big enough, but if it's not, I can always put the roundabout on the outside. It's an option. I don't know, we got to keep playing around with the idea. Get something figured out someday. What a good E. Alright, I'm excited to build that base, but I'm also like terrified I don't want to build it. I have a feeling it's just gonna it's not gonna come out the way I want it to. Hang a left. I won't have trains this long, so if you go through a roundabout and have to make a big turn, like a 180-degree turn, you probably won't run into yourself, especially the way I'm thinking about doing the line, so that shouldn't be an issue. I think 2 tracks for each train station. One for the incoming, one for the outgoing. And yeah. Every time I look up at that fucking emote, I think that's my actual mic, so I like want to move it out of my face's way, but then I realize, wait a minute, that's not real time. So this one's not connected to anything. I can just get rid of that. I think it was connected to this other train station that I had there that I removed. Alright, I need a bunch of concrete. I'm not going to be able to carry enough. It's going to take more than one trip anyway, so take as many as we can. Back up. Got a lot of space over here for stuff. Oh, that's gonna be a giant headache one of these days. One of these days, Alice. It is Thursday. I'm not sure what day I thought it was, but I wasn't thinking it was Thursday. I know that. Sleep at his desk again. Pog! Kitty, that is my elbow. Please leave it alone. I knew you'd appreciate it. This is pretty hype, dude. I'm pretty excited. I mean, obviously I'm roasted, but I'm pretty excited. Let me put some other stuff in my catch-all. Good enough. I'll be able to carry a shitload more concrete this way. Uh-oh, an artist started following me on Twitter. Artbot incoming. Okay, you have 7,000 toys in this building. Yet you have to play with my arm and my pants. I don't understand the reasoning or the logic. Dog's hair has embedded itself into my ankle like a splitter. It's a real thing. Fucking hairstylists get that a lot, from what I've heard. The few that I know. Because obviously Joe knows so many hairstylists. But he never has any of them cut his fucking hair, so it just grows. It doesn't sound great, that's for sure. You miss me with that shit. I think I might have a few drinks later. I think that's a good idea. Afters? Could do afters if you want to do afters. I got a lot of shit on my mind, so I need some drinks. That's for damn sure. Alright, more concrete. More concrete. Get drunk enough when we usually get an emote out of it. Yeah? No, that's fair. 100%. Can I get 14 more stacks? Probably not. 1 out of 1 time so far. We got a perfect record on the drinking, producing emotes. Basically, we're crushing this thing. I have a little bit of wine left. Like, not as much as I drank the other night is left, for sure. I drank more than half of what I had, so... There are even more down there? I mean, there must be. I should really make a way straight down here from up there. So I can stop going around these stupid fucking walls. I like the aesthetic, but it's a pain in the ass sometimes. Alright, so that's all the concrete we have at the present moment. Do I have anything else in here I should take? Not really. That's okay. Hi, kitty. Second, you seem like you're gonna launch at my face. You're getting down though. You can sit up here, but just be nice. There you go. That's very nice. Shoulder kitty. If anybody doesn't know. She's being very pleasant. Oh. Fucking A, Cotton. The world is a crazy place, you know that? Well, I was watching you this morning, J-Dog. I was scrolling through Facebook a couple times and I saw just the compilation of all the just take a bunch of these. All the skid loader videos from the Home Depot. And there are a lot of, I haven't seen a whole lot of them, but like he was on a little bit of a rampage for quite a while. I didn't know he was going for that long. I thought he was just in the parking lot, but no, he was fucking all over. Crazy time to be alive, basically. Alright, let's go look at our power station in all its glory. Keep building this building and it's just gonna be beautiful. I can feel it. I can feel it. Especially in the air tonight, actually. I think what I should do is maybe just do like an overflow situation from the main base to here so you have some basic stuff. And not even that basic, it really just needs concrete, like a shitload of concrete, rubber, heavy modular frames, motors, things like that to build the power stuff. God damn it. Just put... Oh, I can't build a ladder here. It's fine. We have enough concrete on us to maybe finish out most of what we have left to do, but I just want to make sure I have all the concrete I need. Alright, so I did finish that off. Let's just fill us up with concrete. And away we go. Oop. Oh, it's beautiful. I need to do something funky with these smokestacks over here. Maybe their own little exhaust port of some kind. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I can just start on this side because already got it going. I think that's the way. I like it. Goes here and one goes here. Just gotta make sure I get him in the right placement. Got him. I'm just paranoid I'm gonna get him placed wrong. But yeah, it's better. Alrighty, just around the ring we go. What? Did it not? That was weird. Good. Skip it and go to this one for a second. Get to the middle. Yep, which is right here. And move this up like that. Beautimus. I guess I don't need the shroud here. I can fix it later. I wish I could use my scroll wheel to nudge things forward or backwards. That way I didn't have to keep moving my hand all over my keyboard and feel like I'm a 90s hacker. That's wrong. That's also wrong. That is correct. Yeah, that's right. And last-ish one. Boom. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, so now I need to get compacted coal figured out for each side. And everything else, etc., etc. It's a lot bigger project than I really kind of thought about it at first. Earlier, like the other week when I started it, it was a lot bigger than I expected it to end up being. But I don't know. That's not like it's not a bad thing, but man, I just don't want to sometimes, you know. Kitty paws are too fucking sharp to be wandering around my body all the time like this. Alright, so these need 60 per minute crude oil each. Well, no, I don't even have it overclocked. That was the other thing. Fuck, I needed my power shards from the 610 base. And then I need all this shit to build the refineries over there, too. Okay. So I decided these aren't really clipping that much, are they? Or at all? I don't think they were at all, honestly. I mean, it's clipping this lower ramp a little bit. That's the only place, so that's pretty good, I'd say. Oh, almost slept off the whole thing entirely. And then this side... Yep, same thing. Just need to fill these gaps in. Like so. Oh. Boom. And then we want to bring this over. Right? The right orientation? It is. Good orientation on all of those. Wonderful. Just seal that off, but I don't know if I want to. Get a quarter wall. I know that's going to stick out no matter which way I do it. This one, these ones in the middle, I can keep them open. the same orientation. We can't have that. These ones in particular are wrong. You right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. This one's wrong. Perfect. Okay, and then on those... There. Did want one. So... No, I don't want one there. About a half foundation. Does that fit in here? It does. Does it clip onto this one here? Does not. Okay, that's interesting. This is, my movement is not crispy today. Wait, that was right, I think. I need to put one underneath this, like that. Yes. Yeah, but then I get the quarter walls involved, and it will clip. Going to clip onto that one. So then I'm looking at, we'll just get rid of this for now. Taking those half foundations. You know what? Can I? Probably not, because I don't have plates or anything on me, but walkway would have been nice. How can I not jump onto these? I have blade runners. There we go, like that. Oh. I can do this. There we go. I'm gonna fly off the fucking thing. That's a nice little cutout to kind of give space for the exhaust ports, the smokestacks. I can't really slant them up or anything like I did on the other things, but since I don't have the ladder materials, I got to go around here. Fun part's going to be figuring out how to do it the same way on the other side. This should have been a blueprint as well. So then, we're going to do the same thing over here. Easier just to do it from the ladder. Oh, absolutely. Got that placement wrong. Which way do I need to go? This way. Boom. Plug this in. There we go. iPad's charging. We're good. Now I just got to do the same thing with these bad boys. Oh, hi, kitty. Why are you doing a lap? Why are you doing a wraparound? Do a little bit of wraparound. And then actually, what are you doing? Something like that? Yeah. And it really won't matter if I try and equal it up because that just runs right into the wall. So actually, that'll be hidden. That'll just match up like that. Yeah. Then I just have to make sure to leave those holes open when I put the outside walls on, which would be kind of annoying in this little corner area, but it'll work out nice. Excuse me. What are we doing here? There we go. We nailed it. Whew. Terrific. Oh, one tick there. One here. Wait. I moved it up a bunch. Actually, I think it might just look better if I do this. I think it does. I think it does. So we'll just change it over here by deleting this. Deleting those. And adding that. There we go. How's it look? Kind of cool. That's gonna be difficult though. Don't really have any half walls or anything yet in the game that we can use to cover that type of thing up, so that's gonna be an issue. Oof. Unless just be recessed into that. This is 2 foundations wide, so this can just be walled off. Can put quarter walls on the top. Autosave. And we're back. Man, I'm so upset that there's not like a half wall you can do type of thing. I'll leave the bottom open for now so I can still walk through. I have to do some wall holes instead of just... I mean, it won't be difficult to do. He's like off kilter. That one placed wrong? I guess they overlap by like 3, so that wall is going to be a little funky on every single one. Did that? Oh no, that was building. I held the blueprint and it starts going like that. Like, no, it's just building, I guess. Okay. We can do that. That. You know, 3, but that's okay. How was this? Why was that off kilter? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I mean, I guess I could just... Looks weird with all the different cutouts. Even if I just did that one, it'd look a little funky, I think. How's that? It's symmetrical, I guess. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Can I build some pipeline wall hole? Nope. Iron plate and iron rod. Okay, so we'll go back up to the train. We'll grab a bunch of basic materials to kind of work on finishing all of this off. That's still set to the standard. Good. This is going to be a cool facility, man. gonna be cool. Dog talking shit at. The restin' pizza. Ripping pepperonis, bro. Better build a ramp down to this area, because going vertical every fucking time is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, catch-all is the one next to this locomotive. So we'll take some plates. Take some rods, we'll take some of this, we'll just, you know what, we'll take all of this stuff. Maybe too many plates. Good enough. I probably don't need the rubber. Famous last words, right, folks? Can I sprint, please? Oh. Alright, wall holes. Am I gonna have enough space? Pipe is too short, of course. Okay, so that's probably not gonna work the greatest. Oof. Am I gonna have to move all these back one space? Not gonna be able to, because then they won't probably hook up there very well. Shit. Guess I need... clearance here. A wall hole here isn't gonna work. Probably for this, for the conveyor. Stuck. Stuck. The door's stuck. Please, I beg you, door's stuck. Put it on the other side too. All that good. Let's grab a wall support. It's going vertical. You know what? I'm stupid. I could have left those walls and not done it and just nudged it over. When really, that's honestly like the perfect height. Alright, we'll just put them in the middle of these buildings. I can leave a little wall cut out there. I don't particularly see anything wrong with that. Is it... better shape if I move these over one? Probably not. Nah. Nah. That one's gonna probably have to be nudged over to have a clear access to that inlet. And then these ones, I can just, yeah. Keep that the same, I suppose. Okay. And then these two walls will close off there. So basically, I shouldn't have deleted any of that. It should have just stayed the way it was. Alright, I can just leave this open for now. So... I need to get my power shards before I really do a whole lot else, so I can get my math right. I think I remember I needed 4.5 for each of these generators. And then... I don't know, maybe I should overclock the generators too, but I mean, that's 100 power shards each generator, or each, well, no. That's 40 each floor, just with one in each one. It's 80, and then it's 120 each level. If I'm doing fully maxed out power shards, I think I have 130, maybe 120 of them, possibly. Potentially. So we'll get our power shards. And put a little bit of this concrete back in there, because we're mostly done with the massive concrete for now. Until I start adding floors and shit, but with the big concrete constructions, we're basically over that. It's always fun. Concrete car. We'll keep, say, maybe that much concrete. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now, bro? Let me in. Let me in. Got it. Throw Joe or 610 base in there. And here we go. I'm getting chilly. I'm just a little bit chilly. Also, my hands hurt a lot today for some reason. Not sure why. It's always good. Wake up and I got so much pain. My voice is working surprisingly well today, though, considering I had to train somebody yesterday and I just did a lot of talking. Usually that hurts me a lot more than it seems to have done this time. delicious. I'm not sure where the kitty went. That might not be, that might be very bad. Unless she found somewhere comfy to chill. I don't know. Let me see if I can find her in here real quick. So I think she's mad that her favorite spot has a blanket sitting on it. She didn't want to sit on the blanket, she wanted to sit on the chair. So she's sitting on the other chair that has a pillow now, which is the original one that I had sitting facing the camera and everything so that I could, look over and see her and she'd just be chilling there. But now she's using the pillow. After I switched them because she liked the other one better, but now she doesn't apparently. That's cool. Good job, Kitty. Power shards. 119. I'm gonna need 119 of these. I'll just take 69. Put tickets in here. And you know what? I'm just gonna buy some extra ammo here. I can buy packaged turbo fuel. That's cool. Oh shit, I can get homing rifle ammo too? What? Let's just pick that up. That's pretty dope. And then, what do I need? Say I was gonna get this. I need aluminum still. Okay, so we're a ways off from the turbo rifle ammo. And a ways off from basically everything else in the sulfur tree. This stuff I could do pretty quick and easy, but do I really want to? Not really. Mycelia, once we start, we'll be producing this polymer resin soon enough. We'll start doing it there too, so. Okay. I don't need those tickets for anything else, I don't think. Do I need anything else from here? What I should do is... Can the chainsaws run off of the liquefied biofuel? Suppose I can craft that in here, can I? No, I need I'm assuming a refinery. Get some pipes just so I can check it out. No? Is it a packager? probably need water and... Well, no. I feel like I would need to make the liquefied biofuel first. Yep, there it is. Okay. Which is water and... Because I want to turn all of this into liquid biofuel because you get more power out of it, but I don't really have any space for a refinery in this building. I don't think I could fit one down here. I mean, I could, but it's going to clip to the top no matter what. Pretty decently, wow. I also don't have any water in this. Well, I do, I guess. Right over here, but I don't want to put a water extractor in there. As long as the smokestack is out of the way, this isn't a big deal. Where else can I get water from? Way over there. Yep, that's literally the closest water source is my Zen area. Damn it. Eh. That's okay. We can do that other places. We don't have to do that here. Okay. Then now let's just go back to the other place. We're fine. Here, I think. Okay, got our power shards. We can work on the numbers here. Get those all squared away, and it'll be good. I just realized my hands are very dry. Like they always are. I wash my hands a lot at the pizza store, so they're always going to be very dry, but they're like super dry. I guess I did just shower, so I'm a little dry all over, I guess. Such a long train ride every time. I hate this so much. Any day now. We'll get there, don't worry. Get there before the autosave. Damn it. Let me also just kind of look here. So each of these is 2 platforms. If I have... with the station and then 4 freight platforms, that's going to be 10. Right? 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So if I want to build a little warehouse out on the south side here for train station to come in and go out so I can ship fuel, packaged fuel everywhere else, that would be a good idea. And then hopefully I can, oh shit, I could just send it somewhere else to be packaged. It doesn't have to technically even be packaged here. I could just send my excess to, like, the J base. Alright, so these need to produce 45. Per minute. Alright, 45. It needs 54 regular fuel. This one here. Boom. So we're going to create 81 resin per minute. We're going to consume 162 crude oil per minute each floor. Okay. 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 I'm also trying to think. I want the generators fed first. The stuff to build the fluid buffers on me. It's up in the train, of course. But if I do a big buffer for each line, that'll fill the excess. It should also, if I put it high enough, give me enough backflow to make sure all of these run consistently and I don't have any issues with the flow. These are all Mark IIs, right? Yeah. So if we do that, you know what, I'm just going to get these buffers figured out right off the bat here, because there's no point in doing it later and having to change things. I'm on the first floor, I may as well have it sorted out before I start doing bigger floors and stuff. Also ship extra coal out here and make my gas filters, because I'll have the linen once I get that research tree, well, researched. So then I can automate the gaseous masks. Then I can go into all these stinky areas, get their hard drives, get their fucking slug boys, get everything. Take it all. Then once that's automated, that'll help, because then I can use those to automate the nuclear... I can't remember what they're called, but the hazmat suits have a filter of some kind on them, so that would help that too. Alright, I need plastic and heavy modular frames. I'm just going to take a bunch of plastic with me. A couple stacks of heavy modulars. Will I need the steel for anything? Could just do a regular fluid buffer. Ah, fuck that. We're going big. I don't think I need steel for anything. Like beams or pipes. Okay, so these things are fucking built like a brick shithouse. It's not going to leave me enough room to do one over here either, is it? I want to build them up higher because they only produce a certain amount of head lift. Could just do a few of these. Not even on the right. There we go. I did one here. And then I brought this over to about there. I believe these are 8 meters tall. So I don't have to worry about head lift on those. I will need to boost it up a bit, and to do that, I guess I could just put a is it on top of this? Is that possible? It's a little higher than I'd like it. So then, instead, shit. I need steel beams. Fuck. Up we go. Of course I need steel beams. Fuck me. Every time. Never fails. Should have just grabbed them when I was up there. I got this 3 extra copper wire. Let's just trash that. Save the inventory slot. Is this stuff like more powerful, or I've never used this before, this homing ammo. So I'm very, very interested in how it works. We might have to go find a hog or something to mortar. Get the steel beams, get some pipes. stacks of pipes. Two stacks of steel beams. That's plenty. I don't even need it for like... I'm not going to build a permanent structure like this. This is just going to be to get my support in the right place for this fluid buffer. Like... so difficult. Probably want it to be 2 meters off here. That might put it at the right height. Yeah, something like that. So then what I could do is, since these are already overclocked, and they're not fully overclocked, I don't like the points, like even numbers. Then I'll use 55.2 fuel per minute and 36 compacted coal. And this one, I just need to go 55.2. 165.6 oil per minute for these. And like this oil stuff, I could just fill Mark 1 belts or Mark 1 pipes, and then use the excess to build plastic and stuff to package all this extra fuel. To that effect, I don't know, man. All kinds of ways to go about it. That'll also give me petroleum coke, so then I could make circuit boards, because I think I unlocked that recipe. Petroleum coke circuit boards. How tall would this be then? The top would be 10 meters. So we got plenty of head lift from that. So once the pressure builds up in this line, it should build up enough. Okay. And then I could do all of this down below. I think I'm just going to fill in this circle on the bottom part. But I'm not going to use asphalt. I'm just going to use generic concrete. Guess the orientation on these ones doesn't really matter all that much. But then I'm gonna have that problem. Don't like that at all. Okay, so that's out. Ouch. So how do I want to do this down here then? If I did this way as asphalt, just switch it up on this bottom floor. Everything along the arc can be standard concrete foundations, and then everything in the middle can be asphalt. Nope, because then we still got Zed fighting. Oh, I have an idea. Missed the ladder completely. It's the best idea. All these. Repaint these as asphalt, because that was a stupid plan. I'll get the concrete foundations. Oh, nope, I don't need to. I can just do this. Just under the water level, no. Okay, new ideas, new ideas. Down ramps. Foundation. Up ramp. Foundation. Just have a little water feature in the middle. And I can paint it as necessary, and then I can just do down ramps all around. God, this is gonna be janky. I can do that, or I can do one regular concrete foundation out from everything. And then by the time these all merge up, these jagged lines all across though. Fuck me. This is dumb. Might not have enough room to delete that. Put a couple stacks of concrete just down on the floor here. We'll pick them up in a bit. Gonna convert all these to concrete foundations real quick. While I reason this out. So, if I do... I mean, a cool little circular water fountain, water feature is going to be cool, but I'm going to still get those... Well, no, because it's a down ramp. Jesus. Run into that problem a whole lot. Only other thing I could do is build this floor on that level and then go through and grab foundations and build the circle up one level from that. I think I might do that because this would look cool and all, but it really serves no purpose. It cuts down on my space in the middle, which isn't that big a deal, but I don't want it to. So then I need a bunch of 2-meter asphalts. I need them to go the right direction. Space. I have plenty of pipe. Let's just get rid of that pipe. I didn't mean to have 3 stacks of that. Come through and do this on every level. And then I can do the concrete in the middle, and there's a little ledge so that it'll always be covered when it does merge into the circle down below. Okay. We can do that. Holes, so that. Yeah, this one just barely will cover everything. Okay. Then something I'll probably want to do, and by that I mean I really don't want to do it this way, but to save concrete and stuff, I should just go through and delete these inner ones and put the ones over top, leave the outer ones, and do that. Just get one ring at a time, I suppose. Great. Nope, we're good. autosave. There we go. This bad boy. Zoop him out 4. Alright. So this one. Just so long as the orientations stay right. It looks like they have. Perfect. I'll do the same thing here. Good. Good. Same thing here. That's a lot of concrete work. Why does it always seem like it's dawn or sunset on this side of the map? It's not entirely a bad thing, but it's also like, can I just get some, like, noon sun, please? Yeah. Drag this over until it's not gonna leave a path and a hole down to the water until I fall into the water. Now we're past 10 now. That's interesting. Convenient. Yeah, it's well covered up. Okay. This can just go all the way up to here. Fill in the gaps. Boom. How's that look from up above? Probably pretty fine. Maybe not the greatest, but it looks good, I'm sure. Oh yeah, this is the production floor. Obviously, everything up top is for fuel generation and supply. Okay. So we gotta go through and get all these ones. Getting into the other ones. Amazingly enough, I got them all, huh? Got the ones on the edge. Whoop! Nailed it. Taking out these middle pieces. As long as I don't leave any crates, I'll be a happy boy. This is at least a lot better than working on the sphere, I think. A little more entertaining. Maybe not yet, but soon it will be. Yeah, I got the right fucking foundation. I was like, did I grab the 2 meter on accident? But nope, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Too far. That's okay. We'll fix it. Oh, the grind. The grind, man. Orientations are all looking fine. Yep. make sure I get the right curve on this bitch. Itchy nose. Please say those are right. Those will look good. Yeah, good. Okay. That one didn't work. I mean, only fucked up the placement of 2 out of that whole loop, so that's not too bad. It's gonna give me so much room for activities, bro. Eventually, this line of 10 foundations is going to run into the other side, so I got to be careful about that, so I don't do too much concrete. Yeah, that corner's hidden, so we're fine there. Probably just easier if I do it the same way over here and just start zooming out 10 and then meet in the middle. go. Boom. Floor achieved. And I don't know, I got so much room. Do I put the train station down in the center here too, or do I build an extra little building for that? I think I also need to go through and put these walls up. Concrete I got left, like a stack. Could do these ones too while I'm at it. I'm very bad at aiming. And then I can always put windows in the middle part there. The center area is likely going to be open air. Or I'll just put like a glass ceiling on top of some kind. Out of concrete. Let's go get more concrete. We always need more concrete, it seems like. I really should just build a train station down here and be done with it. Be a much quicker trip if I did a bridge. Oh no, now this ladder is clipping. That's okay. We can work with it. That was a big stretch. Man. Feeling the snow's going to be here a long time. We're not going to get warm enough for anything to melt for quite a while. A little unfortunate. Some of these intersections have such big piles of snow on them. It's like ridiculous. Looks pretty cool. I like it. Okay, bunch of concrete here. Should think about this railway. Where am I going to have it come in at? Maybe down at the bottom. Beautiful landscape. Keep putting up these walls. Perfect. These ones will probably link up. Hello? There we go. Boom. Those are going to look a little funky. That's okay. Yeah, they all will. Whatever. Don't care. I guess instead of walls on the inside, I could do like an inverted ramp. So then you wouldn't see any of those walls clipping on the bottom part. But meh. Meh. Okay. So I need to test something here. So here's the center. If I grab me a double ramp. These all the same amount? Yeah, so that's 7, and then the asphalt is 7 as well. Alright, so it doesn't really matter which one I use. This is the center, and then the bottom portion goes out 1.5 foundations, I think. And need to start it here. So if I start it from here, I mean it might make it up to the let's see where this ends up. Just because I'm curious. Autosave! Just about walked off that platform. right in the way. So will all those mountains probably. Alright, so ramp in this area is not going to be ideal no matter which way you slice it, unless I go with the 2 meter. Won't be bad, I don't think. Just don't have a blueprint for that. Not the 2 meter, but like the 4 meter one. What if I instead did one of my corkscrews up a little bit and then did the ramp? Like if I started it from that where the bridge cuts off basically, which is, well, no, I'd want to go out a little bit because that's right above the home base and I want to avoid that. I want to keep this area all just for like production stuff. If I can. These paint different colors, don't they? Right, yeah. So I can lay things out and do things that way. That'll work fine. I'm just going to replace this ladder. It's not like I won't, it's not unclimbable, but I'm just going to replace it. If I did the top of here. Is that going to avoid everything? Looks like it might. Missed this mountaintop, that's good. So back. Respawned in, maybe? Really want to try this homing ammo. There's bees over there. You know what? I just want to try this out real quick. God damn. And it's got more shots. Don't have to worry about aiming. It's rapid fire. So it's a little funky with the bees just because if you don't get the hive right away. Wow. I mean, you go through a lot of ammo, but that's pretty fucking efficient, bro. I don't need these plates. Well, I like that. Okay. Now that we got that out of the way. Let's look and see where exactly this looks like it's going to line up at. here. Yeah, it's basically going to line up with the intersection. Okay, so probably axe that plan. Figure out some way. I just don't know. I just don't know. If I do a... If I continue this 2 meter, if I do a 4 meter, it'll probably end up somewhere up here, which wouldn't be as bad. Just, I'm real bent out of shape that I don't have the, I don't have the blueprint in a 2 meter figured out quite yet. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna... What? That was weird. I'm just gonna store a bunch of concrete in here while I've got my inventory full. Yeah, the 2 meter or the 4 meter double ramp would fix it, but also I just don't want to. Just don't want to. We'll come back to that, I suppose. Basically the exact same placement. Bring this back 2 ticks. Grab a junction. Boom. Alright, my plan being... Fill this pipe, fill this buffer on all sides. And then once that's full, put basically a U-bend and then merge these together so that any excess, it's going to have to be a hell of a U-bend, otherwise it's not going to... Do these. So if these are just for collecting extra, I mean, I guess their head lift is only as high as the fill level. So if they're full, their head lift is going to be all the way to their top. Which means it's, those are 8 meters, I think, if I remember right. 8 meters tall. So if I want them to remain half filled all the time, at least, this is just over the halfway mark. So if I put one up here, and junction here. Back to here. So, for filling, those have a head lift of 10 meters. It'll go up to that 10 meters, so it'll fill these. These head lifts will only drain it a certain amount, I believe. If I'm thinking about this the right way, it's very possible I'm not. But I should be able to put these like so. That should throttle them at staying half full. And then this line can take any excess to a packager or even just a fluid freight platform. We can go like that. I don't know, I just don't want my generators to be fluctuating off and on all the time. Where's that crate at? Oh, that's the one over at that base. Okay, I'm like, I didn't leave any here, I don't think. Okay, I think for now, I'll keep researching and kind of trying to figure out if that's going to work or not. I'll leave this, but for now we'll keep them disconnected and just as like a backflow to make sure all of these generators are constantly fed. Okay. I also need to power these things, or wire them up, not particularly power them, but... maybe just hook everything up to the foundation, or the wall directly behind it. Centered. That'll make it easier, actually. Oh, come on. This is something I'll have to add to the blueprint as well, just to make my life a lot easier so I don't have to do this every time I add a new floor. It should just be basically ready to go. Put these all together. That the wrong place? No, that's all good. I don't know, something seemed funky about that placement there. Might have just been the angle I was looking at. since that's the ladder area. I'm just going to keep that clear for the time being. So mostly focusing on this side first. I think if I can get one quarter running and then move on to the next quarter after that, which is that one, and then finish out the other half, we'll be in good shape. Okay. Let's see here. Let's figure out our compacted coal setup real quick. Goes into this bad boy here at 36.8 per minute. I have to delete that one and then bring this down. Here. That should be good there, I hope. Yep. Compacted coal. I say 36.8 per minute. Let's bunch of these in here. Which is just a 1.1-to-1 ratios. That's good. Can take this out and this out. And we're gonna have to do the same exact thing for this side, which we have plenty of space for. See if I can get it the same placement. It's not quite centered. It's not quite at the edge of the thing. So I think that's about it right there. They still look... That looks too close and that kind of looks too far away. I don't know, just... Easier just to do it this way. Comes down from here. There. Paint the coal colors. Boom. Copy this. Paste that. Perfect. Alright, so I don't know how many floors I'm going to do, so this is always going to be a bit janky. Should do. Just make sure I've got a wall hole here. And then the same thing over here. I mean, it's not a big deal to waste that, but I just like to. And yep, it is hooked up to that, so that's fine. Fine like that. Okay. Brilliant. Just to keep it out of the way, because if I still want this side or this area to be a garage, I don't have to utilize the whole ring, but I can use most of that space there for garage area if I need to or want to. So we'll rock with that. Damn it. Fine. This one's just gonna go straight up into that, I guess. Wire them up like so, so these will be powered by everything up there as well. Yeah. Wire these bad boys up into the generators. Excuse me. Don't fall, Joe. Stop falling, Joe. This one has one right in front of it. These ones I'll do something funky probably. Then this one we just want to wire right up above it again. Guess that one I have going backwards a little bit. Okay, and then this one. Fine right there, actually. I think I like that. Just to keep things symmetrical, we'll do that. I can just hook these two up. Oh, autosave. Get rid of these other two outlets so that I don't have anything cluttering up that area. Not that that really matters a whole lot, but I think it looks a little cleaner. Okay. Brilliant. So then I need to do the buffers on that side. I need to do the refineries on that side. which I should be able to do 4 of them just fine over there. And it'll just overproduce for a little while. Makes 46. I needed 45, so it's only 1 extra meter cubed per minute. Like it's gonna really be that over full. But I also don't want my coal to back up, so we're just gonna keep this at 45 for now. Takes 54. This one's still set to 54, so we're gonna paste this here because I changed that. All right. So these are just putting out turbo fuel. I don't have to worry about this output, but these are putting out polymer resin as well. So these need to be shipped elsewhere. And to do that, probably just need to sync it for now. So it's 81 there on this side and another, so 162 total. So I could just merge them all into one line and put a sync up here for now. Can I fit it? Nope, won't fit. That's fine. We'll put it... Oh, I didn't hit the parachute button soon enough. I'll just put it down here, kind of in the middle-ish. This foundation's the middle here. And then... Now we'll just go right here. Put we'll put a merger like right here. And this is gonna be a smart splitter, except I don't have any of the shit on me to build that. That's okay, we're not anywhere close to setting this all up. But from there, I don't need a big storage crate of this stuff, so we'll just put a small one. There's fine. Then I just need to pipe these down to here. Until I can build a fabric construction type thing. Might be right in line here. Ooh, missed it by that much. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, this is the input side, it's on the other side. Okay. Let's just stick the merger. No. Right in the way of that. One we'll bring out. Want it to line up here. Oh, look at that, it does. That worked out well. And then we'll come out here. There, and then an overflow splitter and everything. Just on the inside of the seam here. One foundation away from there. Like that. Alright, that's just a temporary fix, but it wire's too long, of course. Then we'll be able to build a more permanent thing once we get everything up and running. Okay. So now, we need to get oil and coal and sulfur over here. Where's the nearest oil? $600 meters to the south, or 700 meters that way. I don't see any stinky gas, so that should be fine. The normal nodes, that'll just automatically put out at least 300. Over there. And for this, I'm going to need probably a bunch of steel if I'm going to use my little bus system. There isn't any sulfur that way, I don't think. I think my main sulfur is just going to come from the desert area. Got nothing. Nothing in the area. Oh. 2,000 meters that way. So those are closer than those. That's 2,500, but this is all open space, basically. These are both normal. Normal. I know this one's above ground. Those ones might be underground. And who knows what kind of other radiation and shit is over here. So probably ought to just go get this one. Because there's also coal there that I can run in the same line. Okay. Now, as far as the coal and the sulfur go, do I want them to come in through here, through the ceiling? I could do a lot of splitting in this ceiling area and then run the lines through that to here. because it's going to be 36.8 was the wrong amount because that was before I did dial it back down to 45 per minute up here. So let's just double check. Just needs 36, so minus the 0.8. That here, so 36 times 4, it's 7,244, I think. Big stretch, big yawn. Let's get the calculator out and just double check. Yep, 36 times 4 is 144 each level, which is super easy to get for both of those. I think, let me just look at the Satisfactory calculator so I can get a good idea of how much I can get from those. So I can get 300 per minute coal from those two and then I can get, I can get 600 per minute sulfur once I get the big guns. So, I have 144 per level. I mean, that's going to give me 288. I can also steal more coal from these other nodes that I think Pass might have utilized at the moment. Or I can take from the pure nodes. Maybe one pure node of coal, one pure sulfur. And use those. We can do that. Times 3 is 432. So I could do 2 levels off of these because I can't do more than 480 per minute currently with the belts. I could maybe just use the excess to do other stuff, like a small little coal miner or a couple coal generators to run off of, what is that, 48 per minute. So 4 of them running 12 per minute would work. Hell, I could even do it with compacted coal and do even more. I don't know, man. I don't know yet. But I do know I need to take a brief bathroom intermission. Yeah. That's pretty much all I got here at the moment. So I've been holding it for a little while. So I'm going to do that real quick. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Maybe stretch the legs a bit. See you then. For the first time on stream, I can assure you guys that currently it is snowing right now. My phone said it's been snowing for the past like maybe 30 minutes to an hour. It wasn't, but now it is. And look at that, my phone's finally right, saying that it is snowing. And it's supposed to go till like 4 or 5. Wow. That's crazy. Monday, more rain. Tuesday, more snow. Thursday, more mix. We're getting all kinds of precipitation lately. Okay. So, I need coal and sulfur. And then I need to figure out how I'm going to split it. If I bring it in... over here... and I do a little entrance house. I have enough room to build that. Sulfur's what killed me for turbo fuel. What's up, Jersey? Yeah. It's gonna be a long belt, so I'm in the north side. Like one node set up at the moment for compacted coal. Basically, it's just right through that little crevice in the desert. So I think if I can get coal from the desert and sulfur, bring it over here, and then use it for the turbo fuel here. And it'll work out okay. Hopefully. I mean, we'll see, but it shouldn't be too hard to belt it over. It shouldn't be too hard to split it up. I just needed, I think it was 432. What happened to my calculator? Did I close it? I must have closed it. Needs to be 432 so I can do however many lines that is. 3 lines. All right. I don't know if you've seen any of this that I've built yet, but this is my O base. This is what I've been working on the last few days. Well, I guess this is the second day working on it. Have trouble not getting distracted when I travel long distances on the map. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's easy because you'll be going and you'll be like, oh, there's a slug. Oh shit, there's fucking collectibles over here. What's this cave about? Wait a minute, I was supposed to have this over there like 2 hours ago. Yeah, I've definitely fallen into that trap a few times. Alright, so I think the best way to go about this is to go get a bunch of steel. I go on a quest for sulfur and bring back an inventory full of slugs. This uses mostly steel beams, so I need a full inventory of steel beams, pretty much. I'll leave my plastic in my pipes here. I'll leave this. Just everything I don't really need. Actually, I should take my wire and my cable. I want to keep the high-speed connectors. I'll take these and craft them and sync them somewhere. I can leave computers. I can take ammo. Probably don't need quick wire for anything. Yeah, it's so easy to get distracted in this game. Like, there's so much to do. So much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Just craft this, alien capsules for a second. DNA capsules. You know, wise men once told me, you never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't blow. Hey now, you are an all-star. Okay. Let's run over to the desert. And I've got a base set up there now, too. I don't know if you've seen that yet, Jersey, but that's a pretty cool base. I like it. I'm a big fan. But then we can use an explorer to drive over. And then everything will be Gucci. It'll be great. Gotta figure this train system out for this area, though, first. Lurk only around, so saw some of the setup, but not the current version. That's cool, man. Yeah, I appreciate lurks more than a lot of other people probably too. Honestly, I'll take views in any way, shape, or form. I may or may not have already started drinking wine too, so it's for my my drunk stream fans out there. I'll give you the. We'll do the top-down view for this O base. O base is strictly power generation. Aside from the excess that goes along with that. Woke up 30 minutes ago, so I've got coffee. Ooh, coffee sounds good. I might have to make some later in the evening if I get a little too tired. I don't have a lot of wine left, so I'm not like gonna get wasted like I did the other night, but I got a good amount left. I'll be able to get a good buzz going, and then be tired in like 2 hours and want to go to sleep. But yeah, this is my generic setup. Every floor is going to be kind of like that. I've got a blueprint for it that literally I can just stack them. It's kind of nice. Turbo fuel, I'm going to hopefully have packaged turbo fuel coming out of here, as well as linen from the polymer resin. And I don't know that anything else is going to be produced here, but that's the O. That's all it is. It's a lot of space for so little, but I figured I'd compensate on everything else. I've built so much with so little space in some other areas. I'm like, yeah, let's just do it this way. What are you doing, kitty cat? Come here. And come up here, just don't attack my face. We've been over this. It's kind of cool because you can see the E-base from here. Doesn't make the fuel gens output more power. Turbo fuel generator is better because it uses less. Yeah, it's still, like, each fuel generator will still produce 150 megawatts, but it takes 4.5 turbo fuel as opposed to just, I think it was 12 standard fuel. So you get a little better rate of return. So I can do it. I can do each of these quarters, essentially, is what I'm kind of basing it off of. Each of these quarters is only 45 turbo fuel, because each one takes 4.5, so I've got 10 in every quarter of the circle. So 45 turbo fuel, which runs off of, I think it was 54 regular fuel, versus I would have had to do, what's that, 12 times, so 120 fuel. So it's about half the regular fuel, I think, when it comes down to it. I just have fuel generators all over the map with regular fuel, so may have to centralize like you. This wasn't like my original idea. My original idea, obviously, I mean, I'm building all these bases around the map, but I was going to have productions up here. Then I was looking at the map, and I'm like, you know, there's really not anything over here. Oh, wrong buttons. And then I noticed, well, there's oil. I could do a lot of oil. I mean, there's oil nodes here, here, here. There's some like over here. I mean, there's tons of oil over here, bro. Oh, can I just please? move correctly. This is my train for this is my fucking pack horse of a train. Set up almost all the oil nodes in field power at the moment. I know I'll have to change them. It'll save you a lot and help you do a lot more plastic and shit to that effect, but I don't even know if I'm going to use all these oil nodes over here or not off the top of my head yet. I haven't decided, but I don't know, man. We'll see. I do know I got a lot of fucking work to do basically everywhere still. I haven't worked on the sphere in like weeks. I could just connect these bases with a bridge too, even. I don't know. That's eventually. Eventually I'll have a ring, a railway between bases and things like that. Okay. So, gotta remember to take a bunch of steel. Using the pure nodes is going to be the best way to go, I think, coal-wise. There is only the one sulfur node over here. There's one also across the desert if I need to do more, if I'm adding more floors, but I shouldn't need to worry about that quite yet. I really need to finish this bridge someday. I think I'm going to put the steel production back in the 6th building also, because I deleted all that expecting to put all my heavy modular frames, but those ended up over there, so I'm going to need to supplement, that's the word I'm looking for, supplement my steel production by putting in the small amount that I produced at the 6th base as well. Stop. Not gonna stop. Can't stop. But, well, that's okay. Okay, and then we'll come over here. Yeah, trains are so fucking loud, and I don't know how to remedy that off the top of my head, unfortunately. These full still, or yet? Not quite sure. This one's obviously full. That one's obviously close to full. I don't know why it's got that shit in there. This one's not full yet, and then that one's empty. But I do have a shitload of steel beams, which is good. That's what we want. That's where we're at. I do use OBS, yeah. And I've got, I don't know, I play with the levels sometimes to try and tweak it a bit. But I also find that if I turn the game volume down, you can't really hear the game at all, which is not the worst thing. But the train, for some reason, is just louder than any... I mean, it's a train, I get it. But it's just so fucking loud compared to everything else. So, I don't really get to... I mean, I'll sacrifice a lot of other sounds if I lower the volume on the game, or even just in the game volume settings, the same type of thing. I think it's under equipment volume. Yeah, I've experimented with a lot of plugins like that. I don't mind them. I like it a lot actually, but end of the day, I think I used to have that set up on my old computer when I started streaming like 5 years ago, but I don't know. It's handy. But so far I'm making do, it seems like. So, you know. If you want to watch a video or something without streaming the sound. Yeah, that's a big part of it, so that I could listen to like my own music and not have to worry about any copyright bullshit or annoying people with my taste in music. Alright, what do I need here? Bunch of plates, bunch of rods. Finding a raid target. You're currently finding a raid target, or you want a raid target, or we should find one. I don't have any rods with me, do I? I might need to go back to the 6 base to get rods. No. Oh, it's good for... Oh, okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. That would be pretty handy for that. I have no extra rods, are you kidding me? I got plates, I mean, that's helpful. How many rods does it take? Pull someone's stream and listen to them. See if you want to raid. Yep, that's cool. I guess it's only 6 rods and 6 plates. Alright, that should be enough rods and plates. We're gonna grip it and rip it. I don't know if you saw the e-base since I put all these windows and shit on there, but this is the updated version. It's very nice, I think. I like how it turned out. That's all temporary. That's just so I can have a bigger supply of steel beams. It looks pretty cool, I think. Honestly, it's one of my cooler designed buildings. The storage I kind of don't like. I don't know. It's a weird building, and I think that's why I like it. Last time I was only making the foundations. Oh yeah, you've missed a lot then, because this is completely different. The storage area is basically the whole point of this building is everything is just barely off kilter. Things like the center point of the storage area. It's all cool and all, but if you go up here and look, it's not centered with that. The storage goes all the way to the end there, but it can't make it all the way to the end here, so it has to curve around the corner. I don't know why. It bugs my OCD senses so much, but I also kind of love it. Just a lot of small, stupid bullshit like that, where it's just barely off here and there. It just makes me laugh. I don't know why. But everything that I could center, I have centered, at least. I don't know. It's a good looking building, I think. Not so much map geometry. It was mostly because I'm stupid, for lack of a better explanation. The big part is this overflow area. So this ended up being pushed out that way. Otherwise, I would have centered it. But I needed this much room so that I could put enough space in between all of these lines coming in the sorting area. And then I at least alternated the height of these overflows. So nothing here clips, which is kind of cool, I think. That's kind of a cool little design. Nothing in this area is going to clip or run into each other. It's just all... It takes up a lot of space. So I had to do... It was stupid, but I had to do that. And so that dictated how wide this area was. yeah, this I'm very happy about all this, and I think I might try and stick with a system similar to this and all my other bases that I build out from here. But it just takes a lot of room, and this was me pretty much doing it on the fly. Getting a factory with that clean look finished. Oh yeah, best feeling for sure. But then you realize, oh shit, it's not centered with what I wanted it to be centered with. I guess I could have probably moved this whole thing over a half foundation. I suppose that's what it's off. Yeah, but then the E from up top would have looked a little funky, and I don't know. End up making upper and lower floors at weird heights, and my staircases don't match. Dude, that drives me bananas. I'll show you. I'll drive out to my heavy modular frame factory out there. First time, literally first fucking time I've ever built a factory where the staircases lined up. Because I picked some arbitrary height, and I was like, I think that'll work. Let me check if it works for the staircases. And it did. I'm like, okay, well that's what we're going with. And then it worked out so perfectly. I'm actually, that building I'm so happy about. That one's clean as shit. Let's go show you that one for sure. We can get the outside view of the E. So this is just a little observation deck. You can stand out here and taunt the radioactive hog, or stare at the bullshit. I do like how I made these all match up and kind of link together. This is another part of it that it's like just barely off. Normally you'd build this pillar on this corner and then support the side that goes higher up, but I did it backwards for some reason. So this side is all supported and then arched up into here. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I worked really hard trying to set up these foundations and the support for it. I'm really happy with how it turned out for sure. But I'm glad other people like it too, because that's the big part. If I'm gonna get shit for it, I at least need to know that somebody out there likes it. So, and I will get shit for it from like J-Dog, and Dermot's gonna come in here and roast me pretty good. But no, it's a pretty good base. I'm happy with it. And then the cool thing, I've got a little garage area down here that's hidden. I think it's hidden really well. Come down these stairs. Once I get the turbo fuel, oh. That's weird. We're just gonna ignore that. Once I get the turbo fuel filled up, it'll all come into to load up into here and then sink the extra. I have a little factory card out here for some reason. And then I've just got a bunch of explorers ready to go out into the world. I built this little road system. Yeah, if the last time you saw me was building the foundations for that, you've missed a lot over in this area. I've built so much shit, man. It's like the Bat Cave. Exactly, that's kind of what I was going for. I was like, I can kind of hide some of this garage shit. It's kind of easy enough to do, and I gave myself just enough room. Different foundations you saw me building. It might have been the O base, maybe. Then I got those all supported, so that bridge is all ready to go. Don't remember this one. Oh, so maybe it was even before this one that I was building. Shit, man, I don't know, but I've done a lot. This little roundabout, I'm still working on it, but oh my god, that's also one of the best things in the game, is just viewing everything you've built from a distance. I got to do some work on this roundabout, but I'm going to have roadways to every factory in this area, I think. And then this is my bus system from Well, for now, it's just from heavy modular frame / steel production. But everything's going to merge up into that eventually. And then I haven't merged these roads quite yet. But I'm going to. And I haven't supported these roads quite yet, but I'm gonna, you know, just a lot of, yeah, I'll do it later kind of stuff for this construction. For now, it just ramp down and ramp up. I left the spitters just because I don't know. It's an aesthetic. They're guarding. Just have a floating sky rail. My aim is to not have anything floating eventually. It'll take a while, but eventually we'll get there. So this is my, like, steel zoo exhibit. Exactly. You can just look out the window and taunt them. This is all my steel production. I actually haven't been over here in a little while, so I needed to kind of check it out anyway, so I'm glad we came out here. All the steel ingots. Up to the next floor is all the steel pipe and steel beam production. Working out beautifully. And the next floor, the stairs, I'm just so happy the stairs work out. Like, like we were talking about just now. And then this is all concrete for encased industrial pipe in these boys, which is still flowing wonderfully. Everything's good. Pretty happy with that. So that's that floor. Next floor is... Let's see, I've got reinforced plates there, screws here for modular frames there. And then that's all screws, I think, for the reinforced plates, if I remember right. It's very possible I don't remember right. Don't really remember. I don't know. It's probably fine. But anyway. And then by the time you're at the top floor, I've got 3 heavy modular frames per minute. Concrete for those. And then this is all screws for the modular frames, the floor below. And then I just added a little observation deck, because I don't know why, but I'm an observation deck slut. I love observation decks. Every building I build something to this effect on for some reason. So I just want to sit up here and gaze upon my industrialized desert. Stupid fucking... This bus system was annoying to build. Mostly because I had to wait for a bunch of steel to do it, but once I got it, God, it still sucked. That's what we're about to build from the sulfur and then one of these coal nodes over here out to that O base. If we're ready for that. I don't know. Everybody better buckle up, basically. It's all my steel production at the moment. I'll probably do something similar to what I used to have at the 610 base for the rest of my steel, but I'm very happy with how that turned out, and it's also the most efficient heavy modular frame thing I've ever built so far. Probably the best heavy modular frame factory I've ever built. I mean, out of like 3 of them that I've ever built, I think. But yeah, I don't know. It's a good building, I think. Gonna run out of fuel real quick, so I better stop and refuel. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. we got our coal nodes here. Our sulfur should be just up here. My factories just output things for me to use to build, so it's just 1 or 2 constructors for each item total. I like to have a healthy supply. Usually it's way, way more than I need. Now I'm working on automatic computers, so the input resources finally gonna make me bust things. Oh god. Computers are... I'm always terrified of making computers, bro. It never fails. It's just the worst. But where am I? Am I in the right spot? Oh no, I'm way too far north. I need to go this way around the mountain. It's right in here. I do have Caterium computers, so I can do it without using plastic, which is huge. That's the biggest thing. Excuse me, Spitter. Pardon me. Because that's just it, is I hate using plastic for things like that. Nope. Well. This isn't gonna work, is it? Right? Autosave. I have terrible luck with alternate recipes this run, so mad. Don't even have ingot screws? Oh god, that's the worst. I'll re-roll as many times as it takes to get the one that I want. So if you just cancel out of it, you'll be able to re-roll, and it's annoying, but it's a way to go. Yeah, I actually, if I can find a hard drive anywhere around here soon, I can show you. All you do is just you either if you escape out of it, it still uses the same recipes when you come back to it. But if you hit the X on the window that says, you know, these are your choices, and hit X, it'll just put the hard drive in your pocket, and you can just rescan. It's pretty handy. I think I need to be up on this level. Can I? Oh my god. Explorer, please. Are you kidding me? How? Cool, man. I'm glad I got to share that secret with you. It's probably one of the best ones out there, I would say. Are you kidding me, Explorer? Get your ass up there. Got it. Tempted to do more hard drive exploring. It's not a bad plan, man. It's really not a bad plan. Especially with the rerolls. We're good. Okay. Sulfur. There's sulfur. Yay. Okay. Look at this bad boy right in my way. Where'd he go? Yes, just keep shooting my cart. That's cool. That's what I want you to hit. Got him already? Oh. Okay. All right, sulfur. Here we are. It's back here. What's this cave about? Here I go exploring again. I know I shouldn't. Oh, Jesus. This is a big cave system. There better be like there better be a goddamn purple slug here somewhere. Reload, hurry. Got him. Bunch of kitties. There's a purple slug right there. Okay. You actually hitting him, or... Got him. Are they dead already? Yeah. I must have got him with the, okay. So crackly and leggy. I honestly have never seen the actual skin for these things. I've only ever played with Arachnophobia mode. Used to play with the kitty mode, but I had more trouble fighting him that way. It is hard. This homing ammo is fantastic, I'm gonna say. I spent three tickets to buy this stack of 250, but you go through so much ammo, so I don't know. I try to avoid spiders at all costs. Big flat image makes the bounding box impossible. Yeah, for sure. It definitely does. I guess let's get rid of the steel beams. Got a rock in our way, but not for long. Well. Ouch. I guess this will take a while for all this to fucking disappear. Excuse me, pardon me. Let's just lead back up to the top floor. Yep, there's sunshine. What was this? Just above where I was, I think. Yep, there's my car. Okay, that's cool. And then the other way goes up here. What's over here? It's over here then, eh? Just another way back up to the top. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. Very good to know. Oh! Hide! Oh, I'm out of it. Out of that ammo. Whew. It was a terrifying sudden spitter family. Where's your body at? There it is. Okay, I was like, did I lose out on this too? We're good. Whew. That got real hot real quick. Alright, well I got the second here. I'm gonna craft these. Not enough space. Shit. Okay. Here I am distracted. I shouldn't be. Where is my car? Right down there. And there's the sulfur. All right. I'm gonna use this vantage point for the time being and just see how I'm gonna have to work this. So I can run a belt through here pretty easily. And then how far do I have to go? Well, This isn't going the right way. I need to take it down south. Around this mountain. That Mercer Sphere there is probably guarded by something I don't want to fight. So, oh god! It's a good thing I saw that boy. Got him. Of course, there's kitties down there. Not enough space for the power slug? Really? Of course. I forgot to make alien DNA capsules. Damn it. Jesus, I'm not even trying to hunt. I'm just getting a shitload of these things on this venture. Good God. This takes a long time. Get these slugs, boys. Okay, so I need to take that sulfur and bring it around here. Of course, there's going to be a stinky area. You know what? These ones... I have no problem blowing these ones up. No! Don't fall. So, bring it around here. Oh, man. Not far enough. Hup. Got it. Nice. And then I guess... Yep, this is right. Through here should be clear to go straight over to the O base. Yep, under this bridge. And there's a hog. Them. Just down through there. Okay, brilliant. Well, we got a plan. Now we got to execute. Really have to pee again for some reason. I've been drinking a lot of water and stuff lately. Down here into the Explorer. Oh, now there's cats. Great. Up. Got him. Not enough space for spit. Damn it. Put this in there and that in there. Actually, I can just craft this because I got the vehicle. Go. All right. I didn't bring myself any portable miners. Oh, this is not very well thought out at all. I'm going to jump in the Explorer, protect my corpse. I will take a brief bathroom intermission again and be back in a couple minutes. All right, we are back again, and I basically just need to run the line. I can come back here when I wire everything up. There's another slug. Damn it. There we go. I don't need those leaves. Let's trash that. So if I start off here. Sleepy Joe hunting swugs. What's up, Pizza Boy? Always still sleeping. So we'll bring it out to about here. I mean, I don't know what levels I want these to be on. I wish I was still sleeping. Honestly, B2. But this is how good I am at Satisfactory. I'm playing the game. I'm not even looking. I'm asleep, bro. I'm speaking to you from my mind.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
Jesus.
Hella ass.
Lady Raven's here now too. Fucking everybody's just jumping in all at the same time. It's fucking crazy. Build 2 of these. Pro gamer right there. They never saw it coming. We're going for a world record here, folks. Fuck, I don't have the other stuff either. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna put these in here. We're gonna craft the power shards. Didn't order this fucking snow. Well, somebody did. Somebody's damn sure gonna pay for it. They didn't see it coming and neither did you. No, you're right, I didn't. I never really do. Why did I have to do this at nighttime, bro? Remember this morning on Jada Extreme when he said Sounded like a sick day because I couldn't find parking. I think you mean J-Dog's stream. Jada Extreme. Holy shit, it's really coming down out there right now. Like, not as bad as that one day last week. It was really fucking snowing on like Wednesday last week, but snowing pretty good out there. Wish I'd taken that as a sign. Stop the day-night cycle. Just can't see in the dark. I fucking hate the dark, man. Glad you can see it today, unlike Drunk Sleepy Joe. Look, I've already started drinking a little bit of wine, so if it was nighttime and my neighbor's lights were, and actually it's daytime and they are still on, I could totally see it flurrying around in the lights. Couldn't see it last time, so... But right now I'm asleep, so just don't even... Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Had more light options. It might not be so bad, but all they really tall are really wide. Yeah, they really are. And what really drives me crazy is like the light is affected by inertia. So when you speed up, your headlights on your car go straight up. It's like, no, that doesn't help me. I want it to be straight on so I can see what I'm driving into, motherfucker. Normal wall and ceiling lights would be pretty cool. Like if they were basically just small. That'd be pretty great. No C, only dry. I have to go home, grab the damn battery, return it for the core charge, see if maybe Sam's will air up my goddamn tires. I'm going the fuck home. Close your eyes and let the Explorer guide you. So we'll go right here-ish. I don't really have to do the belts right now because I gotta come back here and put down the fucking miner anyway. Maybe the true explorers are the friends we made along the way. Whoa. Oh, stinky plants! Wrong? Go long! Hiya! Missed that one, but... Late December driving all the way home from Falls City with like 2 feet of visibility. That sounds awful. I cried. How inspiring. This ain't your first day here, Drewsy. You know what we only inspire. We only build up the homies here. Dye my hair blue and call me Marge, because I love the homies. Footsteps. Ah! That got him. Where'd the other one go? Gonna run out of ammo if I'm not careful. Hog remains? Okay, got him. And the other ones should be right there. Had snow a few years ago. A snow wreck a few years ago. Now winter is just one big anxiety fest. Yeah, the last like few weeks have been just terrible around here for snow. 2-hour drive maybe turned in almost 4 hours heavy fog. December 22nd, so we didn't even have snow yet. No. Fog is worse than snow a lot of the times, I think. That's just my humble Jopinion. I hear a lot of animals for some reason. Maybe this is what I should do. I should just walk the path, kill everything in my way, and then finish up. Spitter's protecting this. Got him. Nothing else. Here's this coal and that coal. Also not protected by anybody? That's weird. Jeez, man. Uh-oh. Got him. Sharpshooter. Gang, gang. Winter would be perfect if I never had to drive. Love it when it's cold outside. I like the cold too. I enjoy that. Thing is, I bought a used car that I'm still making payments on because of a whole thing where I'm trying to rebuild my post-divorce credit during driving. Gives me so much anxiety because there's not safety net if something happens to your car. Oh yeah. That's always the worst part about driving. I mean, gotta find a way to live with it, but it fucking sucks, that's for sure. Cars are too fucking expensive. That's for damn sure. Well, hi, kitty cat. You picked a good time to jump up here because we're in an autosave. Let's get rid of all these stinky things. Don't bite my glasses. Those aren't for playing. Got mine March 2021. Completely missed that throw. Thank you. Just before used cars just fucking evaporated. It was good timing at least for you. Oh, look. They all just like shrink away. That's cool. Never seen that part before, I don't think. About AK for 2011. I mean, that's not terrible. I'd be lucky to get that for my car. Like, shit's expensive still. Ouch! Ouch! The gas! There's more gas! Bought a small car when I lived in Texas. Bank gave me a really low payment so I could make it work and rebuild my credit. That's good. That's all you can really hope for sometimes. Missed it. Yeah. There we go. Then I moved upstate New York, and it's really not a great car for driving in the snow. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that shit. 6K for my 2000 Mazda B2500 in 2001. Well, everything back in 2001 was way, way cheaper than we are right now. That's for damn sure. Cars included, but every fucking thing was much better. Kitty cat, I understand you want attentions, and you are very cute. But I know before too long you're gonna leap at my face. And then I'm gonna be pissed off, and I feel bad, but you get really upset when I'm pissed off, and you won't leave me alone. First car is a Mazda, I loved her to death. She was so old. Brother works for a car lot, and he was like, you could just sell that truck for what you paid for it now, as is, no lie. Yeah. I mean, pickups, even if they're two-wheel drive, pickups hold their value pretty decently. Surprisingly enough. Why are you sitting like this? You don't like to be a baby kitty. You like to be a shoulder kitty. I know that truck. I ain't no stranger. I know that truck. It's a Ford fucking Ranger. Ford Ranger. God, I love that video series. It is really snowing out there. That's great. That's great. We needed more of that, probably. If we need to find a part, I asked them to find a part for the Mazda B2. Yeah, they have nothing. That's a nice thing about Ford Mazda. It's like Chevy and GMC. They're literally just the same thing with a different logo and different branding. Okay, my finger is clean. You can stop licking it now. Thank you. Yep. Nope. Okay, the other finger's dirty too? Okay, here. Lick your own paws. Your own paws are dirtier than my fingers, bro. Buddy. Friendo. Kia and Mazda are manual transmissions. I love it. Fuck, I miss having a manual. Granted, the Mustang was terrible in winter, but I miss having a manual for sure. My Escape does pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the Escape. I know that truck. It's a Ford fucking Ranger. Not enough space. Oh, bees! Bees! Got him. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh! Where did you come from, bro? Oh no, the children too! Not just the men, but the women and the children. Alright, bees are coming in hot, probably. Truck is terrible in the winter because, oh yeah, two-wheel drive weights in the front. That's always a bad time. Back end's Tokyo Drift. Bow, 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 bow. If you see it, then you must go. And let's see in Tokyo. If you say it, then you mean it, then you know that you must go. Let's see if I can hit this shot. I can. But it didn't do me any good. Ah, there we go. Nope, well, I didn't hit it, but that's okay. Ugh, I don't have enough inventory space, bro. Well, I can make some power shards. I can make some hog proteins. I can make some spitter proteins. Okay, get that one. Can I get that one from here? Oh, fuck. Yes, I can. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Hup. Yeah! Ah. And then I just got to run everything through all here. I got to take out these bees because that's going to be a pain in my ass. Uh-oh. those bees. 2021, I decided. Probably start looking for alternative daily driver, and I was on the website of a car dealership that was just poking around to kind of estimate what it would cost when I found out the Kia, and I was like, it's black with a manual transmission, how do I make it mine? It's kind of how I felt about my Mustang when it was on an auction. My dad and I went to look at some other completely different car. It was a different Mustang. It was a shittier Mustang. We went to look at it, and then we saw this one right next to it. It's like, oh God. Whew. That was clutch. And then we ended up going home with mine for a lot cheaper than the other one, and mine was a lot better. I drove that thing for a lot of miles. Still have it. Just is not running. Voice to text is not your punctuation friend, that's for damn sure. Just glide up here, please. Can you let me? There we go. Kind of funny about my truck. Then my ex-husband and I went with a friend to go help her look at new used vehicle. God, this punctuation is something else, that's for sure. I had no intention of buying a vehicle that day, but the truck was there and I needed it for festival stuff for my band at the time. It was like, well shit, I'm buying a truck today. Sometimes you just don't get much choice in the matter. You have to. You just have to. Alright, I think aside from those up there, everything down here is cleared out bee-wise. So, there's a lovely lightweight truck with a topper manual transmission. Only a year old, had about 6,000 miles, and they wanted $6,000. What the fuck? Wow. Yeah, that's super cheap for one of those things. For that many miles, like that's crazy. All right. Want it probably just above the water. But I wonder if I should bring it over from that side. Why is a summer sloop on a thing of quartz? One owner was an old retired guy who bought it and then realized it couldn't pull a boat with it, so he promptly traded it for a bigger truck and he only put 6,000 miles. Wow. Yeah, they're not great for towing, but I mean, if you don't need them for towing, you're fine. I think I get the right level from over there. Is there a slug here? Oh my god, there's a purple slug here. What the fuck, man? Up, up. There we go. Thought I was upgrading the shocks and using it to pull a small trailer for festival stuff. Yeah. Smaller would be fine. But yeah, boat's a little heavy for that ship. Let's get this slug. Got a tow hitch set up, there's just no hitch. Oh, those are easy enough to come by at least, I think. Hi, Kitty. What you doing? I mean, what are you doing aside from being absolutely fucking perfect? And so cute. Hmm? Good kitty. Wouldn't do it without getting heavier shocks. That's a good idea. You don't want to blow out what you got and then have to do it anyway. Kitty is very lovey today. Must be time to renew my Prime sub because I just had to watch a fucking ad. That's unfortunate for you. Is there anywhere I can land over there? No, just over here. Kitty. Don't bite my chin. Don't lick my chin. I will accept face rubs. Oh. Oh. It was in the cliff. Claws are digging into my tummy. Let's go over to the shore here. Let's decide how I'm gonna do this. Okay, oh, that's a lot of bees over there. Alright, so 4 of 7 I'm on right now. Oh no! Rip Lady Raven. I guess it's 18th. Yeah, that's around the time I would have started. I would have hit an affiliate. And around the time I would have started getting subs. Let's see here. Fuck, I don't know. Getting sloppy with the Amazon subscriptions there, Lady Raven. It's okay. I'm fine, but gotta sort yourself out over there. Do I? Fuck, I don't know what I do here. Let's just walk over there, I guess, for now. Well, before I do that, I want to figure out exactly where this needs to go, coordinate-wise. Fuck those ads. Oh yeah, no, you didn't have your subscriber tag on there before either, so now it says subscriber again. Now you should be good to go. I was wondering, I thought it was weird. Won't let you renew until it expires. I wish... So the Prime subs should auto-renew. The ones you pay for, if I can jump on this goddamn thing, the ones you pay for shouldn't, I don't think. Unless, I mean, there's an option, and you should be able to select that if you want. But, like, the Prime subs? Why not? Come on. Odds are you're giving it to a friend or something anyway, so, like, let them, let it auto-renew, like. Come on, Amazon, figure your shit out. JD sub is set to renew automatically. Yeah, if it's a paid one, it'll do it, but build every month just like all my other subscription services. Okay, so right here is where I want it to be. which is negative about, we'll say 290. So I don't want it to hit these mountains. 285 work? No. So we'll just say like 290. Remember 290 for me, everybody. And then I guess, do I get the Explorer and go back the other way, or do I just fly over this way, I think. Because I can call the train over here if I want to. Not too far away from this point. Woo! Gave us a little boost. Let's see if I can get on top of one of these mountains over here. Should be able to. Hopefully. Parkour. Hua. Parkour. Ah. Hua. Parkour. Look at that. Perfect. Of course, there's going to be bees. Any other takers? You. And you. Okay. And you. Got him. And more bees. Imagine that. Here. More sulfur just laying on the ground. Give me that slug, boy. Not enough space. Great. Good timing. Son of a bitch. Got so many slugs. Okay. Then let's just hop over to this one, maybe. And I don't think I'm going to make that one. But I can climb these giant mushroom shapes. And we'll go over here. Hopefully there's no radiation or bees. Aside from those ones. I can avoid those ones at least. I'm gonna run out of ammo so quickly. So quickly here if I'm not careful. It's got just about 100 left. Uh-oh. Hissing, no thank you. Nailed it. Okay, so about 290 is what I'm looking for, right? That's what I said. $290. What was I smoking? It's about $590. And I'm not going to be able to do that unless I go... South area is going to be 285 even. Wow. Okay. So what I'm looking at here, I suppose... 10 foundations, that'll give me enough for a train station here. Right? So it's 2 foundations for each platform. There's 4 freight and 1 train station, so it'd be 10. Personally, the wrong orientation. Auto save. Okay. So I'd have space for train stations here. I really feel like I could put them in the center. Like I have a ton of space in the center here. Only thing I'm gonna have in the center here is like a packager for the turbo fuel or 2, and then a few other odds and ends. Like the linen production once I get enough polymer resin. I think it was 144 for each floor that I needed, if I remember right. Which is 232 for 3 floors, or 242 for 3 floors. And then I start my bus system out from here, it's going to run into that for sure, unless I boost it up way high. But then I can bring it into this area and split it from here, send 1 line there, 1 line there. Well, split it into 3, then 1 line there, 1 line there. 2 lines up, 1 line there, 1 line there, 1 line up, 1 line there, 1 line there. For 3 floors, which should give me 18,000 megawatts. Okay. It's going to be copper, or not copper, fucking... coal and sulfur. I don't have to replace these ladders, but it's probably better to do. Actually, that one's on that side, so I can get rid of this one entirely and just go to that side to get up to the top. Okay. If I start it from this foundation here and go that way, I'll miss most of that stuff. At least the way it looks. So we'll grab a bus finger. I don't know, we'll just start it like that. And just avoid falling into the goddamn floor. Or into the water. Away we go. Far we can get like this. We'll get most of the way to the to the canyon area, so this is looking promising. I'm going to run out of concrete before anything else, surprisingly. Which is fine, because I do have concrete back over there, still stored in that crate, I believe. And we're just a little bit far north, which is also not the worst thing in the world. Here we are at a concrete. So we'll have to angle it at some point. Not that big a deal. I'm going back here. Let's just erase all of these third lines because it only needs to have 2 for sure. Couple more, I think. Yep, just 2 more. Even if I don't utilize this space for the train stations, that'll be fine, but if I do, I can use this. I can also take another one out if I need a bigger building. I got options. And concrete in here? Absolutely. all this stuff in there. What else did I need? Probably this and this for the miner. Yep, perfect. Alright, we're good. Worry about belting everything on the way back because the order is going to be stupid. Can I skip? Nope, it's too far to skip one, so we have to go to every single one, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. I hit the top one perfectly. It's a pretty smooth way of going. Okay. Be held up by steel, so then we'll grab it from the other side. Try and make these fuckers line up. Yep, now we're out of steel. Okay. All these third lines. There, oh, there we go. Nailed it. All right. Won't take too much to angle this and get it lined up with that. So I'm digging this. I'm digging this a lot. See if I can float up this cliff at least. Oh, yeah. Go around, we'll get more steel. Everything is going to be Gucci. Everything's going to be A-okay. Find a spot to slide up on. I can just land here. Boom. Boom. And boom. And back to the Explorer. I'm gonna need a shitload of encased beams to belt everything this way. Could just merge these together if I needed. I do need, but I can just merge those together. That'd be fine. Okay, back to the Explorer. Oh man, I got a shitload of these in here too. looks a little bit more level. And then I need like a yellow sulfur color. Something like that. That kind of looks sulfury. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Gotta go get more steel, but before we do that, I think I'm gonna try and belt this over close to that area to be. That way I've got less work to do later. Oh, belt is too long, my ass. Be high enough to get over that little rise there. Nice thing about this is that if I do use those two coal nodes there, I can just use this to run it the way that needs to go as well.
Harvest.
Oh, fuck. Won't ever really need to drive a car through here, so nothing says that I can't put this just directly in the middle. And I'm out of encased industrial beams, which is okay because we're basically where we need it to be. Brilliant! Absolutely magnificent. Magnificent. Now, where is my super suit? And by that, I mean my explorer. Back up to get some more steel. I'm getting a little hungry, you know? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, bro. I actually didn't mean to hit you. I'm so sorry, my guy. I will use your corpse for, Use your corpse for very important tickets that I'll probably spend on stupid bullshit. Oh, that poor guy. He was just minding his business. Minding his bees. I didn't have to hit him. I didn't want to hit him. Sometimes you just have no control over it. Quite a stretch you got going on there, Kitty. Her feet are just dangling off my lap. Not her front feet. That's a common occurrence. This is her back feet. Hold up. I gotta get a picture of this. Oh, she's gonna move. Pretty good. It's not as good as both of her feet dangling out like they were, but that's pretty good. The answer to your hunger is Cal Jones. Nah. I will die on this hill. I can't not die on this hill. Okay, I need to get... Do I have enough fuel? I could spare a little fuel for this. Maybe I need to go find more fuel somewhere. Oh, you're gonna fall, kitty. Don't fall. I know my pants are slippery, but you can't just lay all willy-nilly like and expect to stay up. There you go. Now you're center mass. Now you're up here. Okay, I got plenty of steel, got plenty of rods, plenty of everything, really. Not plenty of steel, but now I have plenty of steel. I shouldn't really need that many more of these. I mean, each length will take basically a whole stack, so... I'm gonna die of hunger on this hill. I was bound to die from something. I still have a bunch of concrete in here, too. May as well take some backup with me. A few things I don't have over here yet is a trash can that goes directly into the sink. And I need to work on that. Eventually. Eventually. Concrete, so that means this one over here is my catch-all. Take this. We'll drop this. We'll drop a slug. We'll drop the body. Should I go get something that I can't remember what I was thinking of? Pipes would be a good idea, I bet. Well, not pipes. Rods. Yeah, we're fine. These ones are not fueled, so I just need to use the coke that's left in here and then switch it to my solid biomass. Okay, we're on a hill. Why are we stopping? Inertia should carry us through. Great game. Really need to get liquid biomass somewhere. I could probably do it at the 6 base. I would just have to maybe pop the refinery on the outside somewhere. I don't know. It'd be tough, but I think I could do it. Because it's better. It's just such a better... I mean, it's almost double the usage, essentially. Whoa! Well, okay, here we are in the dead of the night. Autosave, we're gonna go flying into that fucking ocean. I can just feel it. Nope, we're fine. Okay, park the Explorer, like, right here. Put... Please say you're gonna reach. Shit. And... yeah, getting the heights to match up is gonna be a bitch and a half. So, what I'll do... Good slide, Joe. Let's float on over down the river. Ooh, that's a good boost. Work. That didn't work. Can I slide, please? There we go. Just swim to this real quick. I think it's just better if I bring it over from here so I get the same height the entire way through. That'll just make me happier. Are you kidding me? Can I not get up here? No Joe face at the moment, Blue Gamer. I'm mostly just showing off this cool new emote that J-Dog made for me, or got made for me. I do still have a face today, though, despite popular belief. It's a pretty solid emote. I fell asleep on stream the other night, so I gotta take my lumps. Here we go. This is what I was after. Alright. Can't sample any of that stuff, but can I build myself foundation out from it? Not from here. But I can at least glide over to it. Good. get actually one more underneath it.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
Hella ass. Wrong. I need to get this and then try and zoop it out towards that. It's probably the better way to go. It's like it'll line up. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. So it is facing the right way. That's good. It's not going to perfectly line up that way, but what if we bring it back to this side? That lines up pretty good. Let's have to connect all of these motherfuckers. That's good. This one out. Delete the whole one on that one, didn't I? That's not really what I wanted to do. Oh no, I didn't delete it. It's still there. That one's fine because that's all hidden. There we go. Boom. Merged. Alrighty. On we go. On we go. that. Then we turn it in this direction. On we go! Something like this. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Something like that fits surprisingly decent. To that point there. Boom, look at that. Beautiful. And the other side should look fine already. It does. I can leave that. That doesn't have to get out of the way. Oh, nice. Hydrate. Okay. Ah, delicious. That means I can also pour myself a little bit more wine, too. We are almost out of that, so gotta ration it a little bit. Alright, that's taken care of. More fingers. Keep on keeping it on, boy. How does one more and then turn it in look? Oh, that actually would be about perfect. Sniffing out there, kitty cat. There ain't nothing. There ain't nothing. Something like that. Maybe one more tick. That's a little too extreme, I think. Unless it's out there, but if I bring that in... Well, that's not terrible. It doesn't have to line up perfectly with this either. I'd like it to. Actually, you know what? "45 degrees might actually be perfect." That is perfect. Wow. Well, just connect these boys. Your fucking claws are so sharp. These ones are already basically connected. Don't rub on my microphone. Oh, okay, bye. Then it really just becomes a matter of belting it and then piping oil after this is all done. Of course, it's not quite far enough.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
I'll harvest it when I want to harvest it, game, okay? Every time with this boy. Alright, that's a bus system right there. Now, do I run a wire before I put the belts? I think yes.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Got to take these ones out. I don't even really need that floor, honestly. That way I'd have some barrier against just yeeting myself through the corner while I'm running through here. Shouldn't be much of an issue, but you never know. It could happen. That's a good jump. Too far, too far, too far. Can't jump through these top ones anymore like I have been. That time I got it. I didn't need to. I was too far away. Oh, that was pretty good right there. That was clean. AF. Kitty is stealing my wine box. Good for her. Too long. Too long. Another nice thing about this is I'll also have a nice little footpath to the desert because it's probably quicker just walking on top of this bridge than it is jumping on the train. Honestly, this thing's kind of flying together, really, when it comes down to it. Linking stuff together over there. Sounds like she's clinking glasses, like she's doing a cheers. I don't have any glass up here that she can get to, so I'm just very confused by the whole thing. Okay. So that's all wired up. Really need to figure out if I'm building the train stations in the center or up here. That would be good for me to know. I can merge this in with any kind of building I put out here, or I can just do it as a standalone. But I guess if I have sulfur coming this way, I'm going to be making plastic here for the resources to do the fucking yeah, what am I trying to say? I could do rifle ammo over here is what I'm saying, was what I'm thinking. And then, because I'll be doing plastic and that'll be heavy oil residue. There you go. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was looking for. How much would ammo require? Oh. I really thought it was in a refinery. What do I build ammo with? Wouldn't be a packager. Oh, no. It's not the ammo with the refinery. It's... the smokeless powder fused with sulfur in an assembler to make the rifle ammo. Yep. So that needs 10 smokeless powder per minute. This produces 20. Okay, so I could probably feed 2 of these things. I could send copper sheet over from the desert, or anywhere, literally anywhere. There's copper everywhere. Then, black powder is probably used in a constructor, because I think it's just sulfur, right? No? This is an assembler. I'll be damned, it is coal and sulfur. That needs 20 per minute. This will produce 30 per minute. Okay. And if I do a full 480 per minute line, I'm going to have, what was it, 38 per minute black, or 38 per minute coal and sulfur extra. If I remember correctly, let me double check here. 32 is 48. So yeah, I could just set up a small little production of this too on the side. And I wouldn't even need to do the full 480. I could just do so I don't need 48 extra. We just do 30 extra. I'd get 60 black powder per minute, which I could fuel and make, depending on my heavy oil residue, I could make 60 smokeless powder per minute, which would give me a shitload of rifle ammo. Holy cow. I'd need a bunch of copper sheeting too, but wow. Possibilities are endless. Topped up my tank, quit pumping, and then looked at the total. 666! Satan is smiling on us today, friends. Okay. So. We'll put a pin in that until we start doing the heavy oil residue with the plastic and everything we're gonna need for packaging this excess fuel. I should recreate this system on the other side. Kitty, that is my leg. Do not attack my leg, please. It is very fragile. So let's go over here. Put this back to the standard. Sprinting, please. Thank you. How did I have that? I did. This thing, like, right there. Actually, I think it was right here. And then... 2 meters offset. And a regular fluid buffer. there. Well, I don't have the pipe for it, but at least I can place all of this. And then I'll have to do the same thing here, so it's going to be... Wrapping just a bit. Didn't get that one as close. Maybe I can move that one over a bit. Can I get up here, please? Thank you. Go. And there we go. Yeah, I gotta move this one over. Which I can do sneakily. Going out. That'd move it over that way too. This would move it over that way once. No. There we go. I mean, it's really close. I guess so's that one. Yeah, it's about the same. Perfect. I'll move this. Just... Go. Like so. Beautiful. Then I need plastic to finish the rings. Can I build 4 more refineries? I think I can. Yes, I can. I can go build these over here. So this one is a turbo fuel. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like they should move in a couple ticks. Even though it's not going to line up like that. But... I mean, I guess I just leave them like so. Gonna be standard fuel. And then turbo fuel here. Right on the edge. Man, my frame rate is not feeling great today all of a sudden. This one here for standard fuel. Boom. All right, let's get some plastic so we can get these pipes all sorted out for sure. These in my inventory right now, but may as well carry everything else. It is going to... Whoop. How did I do that? Okay, so I think I put the mounts in the center, but also you can't see the other ones, so you just can't see it. Okay. In line with this, and then like probably 2 ticks over like that. Like so. And then this one was the one that needed to go up a bit. And yep, right like so, I believe is how I had it. I think that's right. So it looks like it. We'll connect these, get rid of these walls. These ones just can connect like so. Those are all standard fuel. Boom. Okay. This needs to produce 45 turbo fuel. These need to produce 54 regular fuel. Perfect. That's all good to go. There are no excess piping or extra like flows I need to worry about. Everything's just gonna go where it's going, and that should be good. Alright, so I got the buffers over there, buffers over there. I need to connect these buffers. Hey, that's some pretty tough homework you got there. Here we'll get a junction. So, and then I gotta go over and see what I have that set up to for the middle part to collect the excess, if I have any excess. Let me just seal this one off. Actually, I can also just put walls up on the outside here. There we go. I guess all the way around it has that kind of little edge on it. Okay, I thought that was a weird placement thing, but we're good. All right. This side is similar to that side. I need to finish the belting up, like the assemblers and everything down here on this side. To do that, well, got an input from here. Down to here. then an input from here down to here. Let's get rid of that for the time being. Let's also get rid of this for the time being. We're gonna get a conveyor wall hole here. And here. Fingers are itchy. Hang on. There we go. All right. Then so take this output. Something to that effect, I think it was. That's perfect. This is for coal, this is for coal. Or, yeah, compacted coal. I need the assemblers. Assemblers? Assemble. Yep, right there is good. Right against the wall. Making compacted coal. If I painted these ones or not. Seems as though that I did. My foot, kitty. That's perfect. Boom. Compacted coal all around. Actually, I should just go copy those. We're at 36 per minute. Paste. Paste. 36 and 36. Wonderful. Okay. Wow. Plenty of space to put splitters in line here upstairs. Oh no, I'm out of beams. Shit, I don't have any here probably. The train's at the other side, and that's okay. That's okay. We'll go. We need to put the Explorer back in the garage anyway. I'm gonna take these and put them in the train at the very least. This is looking good. We're making very good headway. I can climb a ladder. There we go. Yeah, I didn't wire those up yet. I need to wire everything up. Can't wait for that. Why am I going this way? I need to go that way. I'm gonna get the Explorer. I'm gonna put it back in the eBay garage. And then I'm going to do something. Forgot what was on my mind to do. don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go, as we always have. I still need to belt this up. I still need to put miners on the coal and get that all sorted. Man, it is still snowing like a motherfucker out there. Holy shit, bro. Why, Mother Nature? Why do you do this to us? Nice little walkway. I should put some handrails on here and then... Shit, I could even build a road on top of here, probably. Yeah, I could. That actually would be very handy. I might do that one of these days. But I'd have to offset it over here so it didn't run into the cliff. Something like that. Yeah. Little road system. Since I got the concrete on me, I may as well just play around with this for a bit. Start a turn here and maybe end it in that area. I don't know how stupid it's gonna look from a ways away, but it'll do. It'll fucking do, I guess. Alright, that's for later. That's for later times. Do I have anything in the back of this Explorer? No, it's empty. This bitch empty. Yeet. Alrighty, let's go back to the E-base. Ooh, that was some deep water. I didn't think it was going to be that deep. Freeze! Excuse me. Nailed it. Oh. And I gotta decide what I want for dinner again tonight. That sounds like too much work. Go, now we're climbing up here. We're doing good. Since we're going to leave this here, we may as well do a little bit of a J-turn. Kind of miss where I was aiming for, as always. But not that bad, really. Okay. Let me grab a bunch of belting materials. Need a lot more than that, probably. Let's get rid of these pipes. I don't need that. And I guess we'll just put a bunch of stuff in the train, come back and get more. Got so many DNA capsules on me. Holy shit. Let's put all this in there. Well, I have one dedicated to steel, so I'll take that back out when the autosave is complete. Get off. That should be, if I fill up on encased, that should be plenty. Oh, can I? No. Just climb the ladder. It's gonna be best for you. God. There we go. Full up. I'm sure we'll need a lot more, but that's good for now. Maybe I just put a bunch in here. Fill up a train car with them. And then that way, I will for sure have enough with me wherever I roam. I think I'm producing 10 per minute of those, if I remember right. Perfect. Oh, we're at it then. Let's go back to the power station. Right over there. Is that sulfur? It's Caterium, okay. Right by the main base, I could pipe that north and over. That wouldn't be, probably wouldn't be too bad, but that's pretty high up in the air, so I don't know about that. I don't know, it's an option. I got options, basically. I feel like I should probably decide what to eat way earlier tonight than I did the last time I streamed. It took me way too long, and then I was so full, and I did not want to continue playing very long after that. Whew. Man, I'm a very sleepy Joe today. The emote is accurate. Find that Earl soon enough. That. Might have been just looking at a sulfur node. Here. Yeah, it's a normal sulfur node, literally just like right up in here. Huh, that's cool. Let's leave that for now, because I don't know where we'll go after this, but it'll end up being one of the two bases, I'm sure, but who knows which one I'll need to go to first. Concrete, I need to go to the catch-all. Ah, I got plenty of info. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're A-okay. A-okay today. Back down here to keep this part going. Once we're done with this, we can find the oil and hopefully start this thing running. Goes down here. Yep. Alright, one of these is sulfur. Say that one. One of these is coal. Say that one. Okay. So we got that sorted. We'll do that over here. Also bring this. Here. Oh, hi Kitty. What are you doing? Being a shoulder kitty. That's what we're doing today. Alright, that was weird. It wasn't, like, didn't look like it was lined up. That's not what I wanted to do either. What I wanted to do? Nah, like that. Doing? You know how to get down? Don't act like you're trying to jump from my shoulder. Come down here and then get down. So if you jump from my shoulder, you're going to claw the shit out of my shoulder, and I'm going to be very upset. And wow, that snow's really coming down out there. Holy shit. It's snowy as hell. What are you grabbing at? There's nothing down there for you to grab, bro. Oh, this kitty. Just drove by the pizza store. You're almost home. Nice. Yeah, you're real close to that. I always forget. Madness. This is Nebraska. Okay, so this one's obviously the wrong height and the wrong placement. Pro tip, if you don't know how to fucking drive in snow, then don't. Nah, they always will. Good 90-degree angle. Please definitely drive too fast for conditions and then gun it, try to get traction. Don't use your headlights because they don't help anyone see. How salty are you about the snow, Lady Raven? Be honest with us here. Put a merger there. Put blue belts leading into the mergers just so there's no issue. Like literally no one on the road today has ever seen snow before, and that's how it's been the past like 2 weeks, which is ridiculous because this ain't our first snowstorm, as it happens, as it were. Good there, and then I hid this one in a wall here, which then came over. This machine. Like this. Perfect. Okay, this is all belted up. I need to get the sulfur and the coal over here, and then I need to get the miners set up, a switch in there so that I can turn those off if I ever need to. I don't really ever probably want to, but I could. And then oil, and that's that for now. Well, I'll have to hook everything up to this. Man, I got a long way to go. God damn, yeah, the snow out here is like disrespectful right now. This is not as much as they said it was gonna snow. They didn't say it was gonna be this big of a snow, but it looks like it's another fucking blizzard almost. It's crazy. Probably the most snow I've seen in a winter in maybe my lifetime that I can remember. I need to remember to grab smart splitter materials for here. Can I just make a smart splitter? Or craft an AI limiter? Should be able to. Yeah, I can just make one real quick. That's going to be a lot easier than running back for 20 minutes and getting one. Low to the center. Left is any. Someone's driving slower to stay safe. Definitely follow. Definitely follow, but also follow about 6 inches away from their bumper. Get as close as humanly possible to those people that are driving slower for conditions. It's important. Wow. Okay, ready to belt up the coal and the sulfur, I think. So if we're gonna come up here, sulfur's the far east one. Splitter there. It, and then what goes here? Okay. Honestly. Run it on the walls. Because why the fuck not? It's gonna ruin my ladder up here, but that's okay. Let's make sulfur our standard again. Try not to clip through so that it's visible on the other side. I think that would be good there. That'll be clear. Okay. So I got a sulfur node. We'll say the one on the right is sulfur. And I need to split this into 3 first. I need to put at least a splitter that I can split things into 3 first. And that's for each of these. Then those 2 would go up to other floors. Then I need another splitter here. Super close and honk and bang your steering wheel. Well, I mean, how else are you going to show your discontent that somebody's driving safer than you are? Goes there. This goes here. That's connected to there. This one. It's down to whatever level this is going to come out at. Home safe and the snow is piling up. Well, it's good that you're home. Unfortunate about the snow. Is this going to be level? Not quite. That's 16? Two, 3, 4. So 5 up then. That'll be level. Do that. This one's coal. There. All right. So then, to continue the sulfur, ooh, I didn't do the floor holes over here yet. Okay. Sulfur was the far back one, I believe. And then this one goes there. These are coal. To get up there, did I have a ladder on the outside here? I don't think so, but I don't remember. I didn't. But I could. Brilliant placement. Sulfur, sulfur. Splitter. Yep, that's perfect. Boom. Sulfur should be hooked up on either side inside the building here. And then this needs to be coal. See where those supports are. Autosave incoming. There it is. And there it goes. Then I need another splitter for the coal to go here. And another splitter. Here. Did I get the placement on this wrong? I must have. There we go, that's better. Then it goes into there, then it goes into there, then it goes into here. Okay, so I've got 4 assemblers at 36 per minute, which is 144 per minute. Comes up there, gets split 3 times if it's 432. 432 splits into 144 each line. You split it twice, it's 72 each line. It comes down here, gets split again, 36 into one, 36 into the other. Making 36 per minute compacted coal, which then goes up into terribly difficult ladders. Comes up into here, which uses 54 fuel, which uses 81 crude oil, but this also produces 40.5 resin. 40.5 resin goes down, merges in, and gets sunk. I think the first level is belted up and ready for oil and coal. Well, I still do need to wire every other floor. So I wired this stuff because I have the ceilings and everything in place. I don't have those 4 wired. I don't have any of these other generators wired. So we'll work on that too. Which I think I was doing on that level. Still snowing. It's not as disrespectful now. It's a lot lower, lot smaller flakes. It was bad before. It was like, holy shit. Love it. Good jump. Ooh. That wasn't so good of a jump, but we are doing what we can here today. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, and then as far as these go, I gotta finish... Gotta finish the ceiling first, really. I don't want to. But I got to. I gots to. Okay, so... Top part stays the same. I mean, I guess I just fill in everything for now. And then I will delete the unnecessary pieces, which is this. This, and this. Phone just went off with a crazy severe snow squall alert. Is that a thing? The fuck is a snow squall? I mean, I guess high winds and a lot of snow, but I'd assume that's just a blizzard, man. Huh. Interesting. These need to be asphalt, which they already are. Great. Okay. Pop up here. Grab some of these, delete all of these, grab these again. Done and done. Get some quarter walls. I better get my half foundations sorted out first. Like so. Think like that. Boom. Well, these ones didn't need the quarter wall, I guess, but... Honestly, these can just be pushed all the way over to make a nice even seam. It's weird that it's not that way on the other side. Maybe I got my placements different, but that's okay. Doesn't hurt anybody. We're still only really clipping on this part, so don't really mind. And even just barely. And then on these ones, that perfect. So yep, that's even. Okay, good. And then this one, same sort of deal. All right, because I think I added another half foundation on the other side jutting out of this wall, but honestly I could get rid of that so I don't have the clipping of the walls over there, but that'll be good. That will be just ducky. These boys wire up here. I think I had them leaning back just a little bit. This connects to that. I guess it is kind of leaning forward. For some reason, it looked like it was leaning backwards. Alright, and then... don't remember how I connected this to that. Might have done it through the wall? Shit, bro, I don't remember. I don't know. Let's go find out. I never did connect them. That's how I did. That's how I connected them. Okay, I guess, do I just keep going along the wall and hook them up to this one? Is that gonna look probably bad? Yep. So then instead, let me just get up on something here, please. Let's do that. Just climb on the ladder, bro. Come on. I can just bring it up to this level. And boom. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just... Well, yeah, I need to do that so it doesn't clip through the top of the building. Okay. We'll fix that on the other side here. God, my jumps are terrible. Bring this over to here, I think it is. And then down. Here. And then there. Boom. New plan sorted out. Do I not have a ladder over here? It doesn't look like it. Uh-oh. Okay, let's grab this line. To right there, I believe. It's gonna be tough because I don't have any of the walls up over here. Put these in while I'm staring at them. I think that's kind of the same type of space I have over there. These still aren't the right size, are they? Nope. That's okay. I mean, it's unfortunate, but that's okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right. So then I need to grab this power line. Well, no, I guess I have this filled in over there too. Comes over to okay, we were right on that ladder. We just had to reach out and grab it, bro. Here and down here. onwards and upwards. Here we go. Keep the UI clear for a bit. That way I can just kind of actually see what I'm doing. All right. There we go. Uh-oh, I'm out of rods. Shit, I need to go back to 610 base and get rods then. Okay. Let's put... not a ladder. Let's just put this fucking thing so that I know which one I stopped on. And we'll go get some rods from the 610 base. Anything else I really need while I'm over there? Not so much. I got the power shard, or not the power shards. I got the alien DNA capsules in the train we can throw away. A few other things we can probably grab and take places. Such a long way. It's such a long way. Ears are getting sore from my glasses again. Don't have any rods hiding out up here, do I? Doesn't seem like it. Nope. But I do need to fall off completely. As per usual. What did I need to do? Nothing really. I just needed to go to the fucking crate. Oh, I was gonna take a bunch of this with me. I also need to remember to finish the coal in the hidden layer. I didn't finish that one yet. And then... really, I don't think there's a whole lot else I need to worry about, except for getting the sulfur and coal belted up from the miners and wired. And then the oil. That's that. I think when it gets to the oil, I should just build like a water tower type thing, but for oil. And that way I'll always have oil pressure, which is a good thing. I think we'll do that. What do we want for dinner, though? Wow, that snow, man. That snow and that wind. I guess at least it's 18 degrees out instead of fucking negative 17 or whatever it was last few weeks. Yeah, I just got the snow squall warning too, I've seen. What the fuck does that even mean? Blowing snow, I'd imagine? Northeast of Fremont, so it's already... Well, I guess it's moving southeast. It probably won't hit us. Gusts greater than 50 miles an hour? Jesus! Fremont, Lincoln, Blair, Seward, Wahoo, West Point, David City, Tacoma, Bennington, Elkhorn, Crete, Schuyler, Waverly, Missouri Valley, Milford Valley, Wilbur, Oakland, Arlington, Northland. Huh. Yo, I'm out here trying to clear a drive. Probably wait till the snow's done before you do that, because this is... I've never seen a snow squall warning before. That is something else. I was gonna, look at DoorDash and order some food, but maybe I'll wait until the snow's over too. You can hear the wind roaring like it does in a thunderstorm. Ouch! I'm stupid. Inhaler. It looks like it's windy pretty, winding. What the fuck am I saying? It looks like it's pretty windy out there. Fuck. Bug guts. Big gusts. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. My chair just broke. Oh no. Hey. Son of a bitch. Here's the thing, because of everything else that happened with the bitter cold and I did battery and my dead battery, I haven't cleared the last big storm. So I'm trying to at least whittle it down. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good idea. Fun fact. Wheel just broke off my fucking chair. Dead. Yeah, like I said, it's better to be in these positive temperatures, I guess, but it's still looks pretty shitty out there. Wow. Wind is high. Ankle that I fucked up falling on the ice is not very happy about this activity. I haven't fallen on the ice in a long time. Not since I lived down on the south side. So that's like probably 7 years or so. I straight up biffed it. I went and gotten some. I'd got some food, and I was walking back to my apartment, and the parking lot was just dreadful. And I slipped, and my food went flying. I caught most of it. Like, I don't think I dropped anything, but that was like 7, 8 years ago, maybe. I'm gonna take a brief intermission and do something about this. I'll be right back. All right. Wrong screen. Well, my chair is still usable for the most part, I think, but if that one snapped in half, I'm worried about when the next one will snap in half. So just put a little Joe on my shoulder. There we go. Just a little bit of a sleepy Joe up in the corner here. That's lovely. We'll just leave him up there for now. I'm so sad about my chair. I don't need this many rods. Why did I grab so many rods? What was I even doing that I ran out of rods for? Holy shit, it is like 100-foot visibility outside right now. That is nuts. It is absolutely crazy. Okay. Well, I got a bunch of rods now. I think I'm gonna need to take these with me so that I can build some power switches. And maybe just take a stack of AI limiters with me. Just because. I have plenty of steel now. I'll just trash this. Take a stack of these. Okay, back we go. I just gotta be careful, because if it's on the back part and I lean back too far, I'm gonna go flying, and I don't want that to happen. It would be a great clip, but I don't want that to happen. It's gonna hurt me a lot. Okay. Yeah, the whole wheel, though. Whole fucking wheel just snapped right off. I know it's not under warranty anymore. I know that for a fact, so, like, I can maybe find one on the internet. Possibly. That's fantastic. It's been a hell of a week, I tell you what. My brain is just fried. Just straight up fried with the happenings from the last week or two. Just get rid of that one. Are you kidding me? One rod. Just trash it. Just trash it. Go to the catch-all crate and we'll put a bunch of the extra rods in there. Have plenty of them. Oh, I was wiring stuff. That's what I was doing. Okay. Let's go back to power station. Well, at least the kitty cat has a new toy to play with. I think it's gonna be a big hit because it's like it feels like something that she's not allowed to play with, and so she's gonna love playing with it. She picked it up and started to walk away with it. Oh, goofy kitty cat. Fuck, man. Disappointed. Disappointed. Right. Let's go finish wiring this shit. We gotta finish the coal for sure. We like the wheel a lot. Oh. Some snow just fell off of our roof. It's so windy. That's kind of cool. Weird, it just went like... almost looked like a damn body for a second there. I'm like, what? Who just fell by our roof here? Yep, that's sulfur, I think. Well, at least there's another node fairly close. I think there's two more down underneath that mountain, or maybe they're just in a cave in that mountain. I don't know exactly which, but they're down there somewhere. There's two more at least. Well, a little bit to the north of them, across a little river. There's two more. Like a snow tornado almost. It's kind of what a snow squall sounds like to me. It's in there. Save that. Dock. There's no reason to dock. There's no platforms, bro. There's no freight. I'm a freight not. Where did we end here? I think it was over here somewhere, wasn't it? Nope, I guess it was over here. It's my feet, kitty. If you want to fight, you better get ready. I should have topped off my my cable. Ouch. 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 You're so vicious. Why are you so vicious all the time? These ones can just link up with those ones. Right. So these are all wired, those ones and those ones are all wired. Ow! It's my leg! Please! Why? So vicious. Good God. Absolutely no reason. These ones are all wired, those so everything should be wired up. I need to make sure that these, well, let me see where this wire is hidden in the wall. Right here. Oop. Oop. Nailed it. Oh. Those are up a little ways from... Well, let's just fix that right now while we're standing here looking at it. There we go, that'll do. Okay, so I want this to come up. Well, I'll get rid of a few of these. Where do I want it to come up at? Probably up there somewhere. I think that is even right there. Do I just put over a little bit? Yeah, that's all. It's 100% used up. Just like me. Let's do that. Okay. To the other side and do the same thing. I don't think I fixed those. I will now, but I don't think I fixed those. I think they might not be hooked up to anything at all. Well, no, they're still wired up. They're just wired up wrong. Oh no, they're wired up to this, but that just needs to be wired up to that. And that just needs to be wired up to that. There we go. Now everything should be wired up correctly. Thinking so. Missing any of these on the outside, around the outside. This is all good to go. Hooked up through there. Okay. Okay. And finish. I think I do need to finish it, but I'm just going to double check that all the coal is belted, because I went this way. I don't think I went the other way. No, I did not. Are hooked up there correctly. And then we'll just keep doing this thing. Oh, good. Here we're straight. Not quite a 90-degree turn, bro. Just kidding, it totally was. You connect to there. Let's get rid of all these ports. Just posted the link in JDog's Discord, but on Saturday, if you want to go to Arby's, you can buy $2 keychain that will get you a free side of cheese every time you go to Arby's for the rest of 2024. Oh, God. That's pretty fucking dope, actually. Pizza Boy in with the information that we need to know. That's amazing. Well, it looks like it's mostly stopped snowing. It's just blowing now for the most part, I think. A little bit of snow left going. But boy, is it blowing. Alright. I don't frequent Arby's, but if I had a free cheese sauce deal, I'd totally go there regularly for curly fries. Their fries are those are pretty fucking good. I do like those. Fun fact, back in the day, my grandma used to work at Arby's. And so there was always just free Arby's in her fridge when we'd go there. It was great. It was pretty fantastic. All right. So if I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts and I've got them all stacked neatly in a row, I can do coal up to this level. In the middle, coal and sulfur, and then coal and sulfur. So for the time being, just have a ladder from the top. So for now, bring these up. To this level. Oh, and miss it completely as per usual. Forgot that I had this open. So it's the high end of 36. Up to merge them and put them into a temporary sink. If I can get up to this fucking spot. Oh my god, Joe! Nailed it. Actually, it could just... Because it'll be 144 each thing. Could just put a couple temporary... Well, yeah, it'll be 144, 144, so I would need like 5. Jesus Christ, that'd be a lot of splitters. Well, I don't want to worry about that right now. That'll come later, but fuck. I don't know what to do. Honestly, I kind of want some Arby's right now. For the black powder, this used, what was it, 15 per minute? So low. Even at max output, it's 37 and a half. If I dialed that back to 70. 71. 72. That would consume as much coal and sulfur as I'm creating per... So I'd need 4 more. And then I'd create 72 black powder per minute per machine. So that's fucking 288 black powder per minute. That's a lot of black powder, bro. You know what? For now, we're just gonna sink it. Here. Yeah, I'm okay with that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Sulfur. It's arbitrarily. I'm up to that point there. Merger. Smerger. Another sink. How close did I put this? Yeah, that foot is right on the out or the other input, so now. Yep, right like that. Here. Boom. So then I can hook them up and turn the sulfur and coal on and never have to go out there ever again. Good. So, with that all complete, I can grab all of the encased beams in the world. We have no more in there. They're all up in the train. I'll throw some stuff in here. Don't need plastic. Don't need copper. Don't need that. Probably don't need that much concrete. Don't need my computers. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. On to the rest for now. We'll grab our sulfur line. Out. I'm gonna have to come back and get more, aren't I? And these conveyors are so touchy sometimes. Like, I don't understand why they have to be so touchy. there's not that much difference. I mean, if I'm pointing at this one, at one half of that one, it should be able to clip onto that pretty easily. But, like, snap to what I'm looking at, right? I don't know. It's weird. If nothing else, I wish you could change your crosshair to be exactly, there's like just a dot where you're looking. Even a big dot, but not this fucking big, man. I can't. It's so touchy. I can't hardly ever tell where I'm actually pointing this fucking thing. Now it's clear outside. The skies are, there's no clouds, there's nothing. It's just a little bit windy. Huh. That was a weird weather phenomenon. Surprisingly worked. Probably shouldn't have. Coming up to our first turn. I should delete that roadway. Like, it's a cool idea, but it's also such a fucking stupid idea. Alright. There is sulfur hooked up, belted up, and soon to be wired up to. Can I really not jump that small hill? Unbelievable.
Multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
And then this just needs to run back to the sulfur miner. Big rocks there. Is that it? I think that's everybody. Okay. Absolutely terrifying. Let's just back out over here. Scared the shit out of me. Bring it up here, and then, well, I don't want it to clip through a tree like a jackass, so we'll go like that. This has to be... Oh yeah, I can get fucking 600 out of this one. But no, we're looking for, what was it? 144 times 3, 288 times 4, not 3. Why did I split it into 3? What did I do? 432. Okay. Yeah. That's right. Okay. Man. 432. Boom. Just wired up and ready to go. Now the coal driveway is done as it'll get, and I am all the way over the enter. Over thinter. Is this some random word that I don't know about? Spitter, please. Stay away.
Harvest it.
Gonna harvest it, bro. Don't even worry. I'll need 4 of these. Oh shit! Resub! Overwinter. Okay, I get you. And then we'll just make this standard. Yeah, I painted the miner too over there. Go there. So it's a little close to do that. This. Oh, that's perfect. Wrong. Merge it here. Do these as Mark III belts. There. This keyboard is cheap wireless, and if you don't match the keys like they have a pain kink, they don't always register. That's fair. What's 432 divided by 2? $216 each. Can I get $216 out of these bad boys? No. Okay. So I can only get 300 total out of this. Sometimes I really want to get a wireless keyboard so I can move around with it, and then I think about situations like that. I've never been a big fan of wireless stuff, like peripherals for my computers and such. I've always been a big fan of wired. I like to stay grounded and connected. This is probably a good time to order some dinner because I'm still getting very hungry. Okay, so I can't get enough coal out of these nodes. I can only get 300, so I need 132 more. Which I know one of these nodes passes using. I think I'd like to save all the pure nodes, which I've got a couple pure nodes over here. I'd like to save those just for power production. I guess this is power production, but just for coal burning. I'm a gaming PC person, though. I trust everything a little more wired for reaction time than wireless. Only game I really play seriously on a wireless controller is Splatoon for the motion controls. Nobody's surprised by that. So I could get 300 total out of one of those nodes. And then I only need 142. So why don't I scrap this one? Fire that one in there. So if I got 300 coming out, this one I will want 132. Giving me my 432 total. Oh, these are going to have to be Mark IV lines. I'm going to be throttled. Shit. What if I just did this one 150? And then minus 18 from 300 is still not enough to do Mark III. Alright, so we're fucked. I swear by the gyro aiming being better than the stick aiming. I know it's hard to get into, but once you get it, sticks feel so slow. Oh, I fucking hate joysticks, so I don't blame you. That probably would be much better. It's gotten to the point where I use a little bit of gyro aiming in Skyrim and Switch version of Borderlands. Smart. I fucking hate joysticks so much.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
They are straight this way. And I'm out of the beams. There they are. Of course, he used the one closer to me. So I never got into like big shooters. I fail with stick controls. Just stick controls in general. The motion like you're talking about is a lot closer to like mouse and keyboard type of gaming. Probably just because you point and you just got to get used to the motion, but it's basically motion in its own way. So I guess I can understand that. Alright, let's go back and get a bunch more of these encased beams. And then we'll finish this coal. What? Oh no, yeah, this is the right way. Totally right. You gotta be careful with how many times you tell me that, Pizza Boy. I'll take it and run with it. I'll get it tattooed on my neck. There's a heckin' angry doggo out there. I don't really even have to walk, but oh man, that's gonna be a pain in the ass is getting around all that shit. I guess we'll just walk it out. Things like quick 180 turns with motion controls are so much easier. Yeah. That's kind of why one of the reasons I'm excited about like VR and stuff. It's not there yet, but I mean, it's come a long way since The fucking when was it invented? Like the 80s or 90s, I think. I can't remember. I think like the first VR concept in hardware was in like the 80s. Late 80s possibly. And also it was very limited. It's nowhere near what we had today, but it was VR, I think. Still. VR's VR, so. What I really don't understand is people who can play Splatoon with motion controls in handheld mode. Oh yeah, because then you'd be moving the screen and shit around too. That would be weird. Wouldn't want to play like PUBG style game in VR, but a game like Splatoon would be amazing. Yeah, the realistic ones are not even realistic, but like if they're intense on a mouse and a keyboard, they're going to be pretty intense in VR. I'll have to do someday if I ever get a VR set. I'll have to do Phasmophobia in VR because it seems just awful. I'm gonna need J-Dog to go hunt the ghost while I sit in the van. Don't have any more in here, so let's go up to the top. Get some from the train. That doggo is heckin' angry, man. He is so mad. I mean, I get it. Me too, buddy. Me too, buddy. Like VR, and I would have to do fun VR life-like things, but dropping myself into an active Warzone in VR does not sound like a good way to spend my afternoon. Absolutely not. There are some videos I've seen where people are doing... I can't remember the name of the game or anything, but it's like Call of Duty like graphics and design and everything, but they're mostly doing like humor based stuff and filming videos and things like that. They're not like seriously playing the game in VR. But I know there are those people that will do that, and it's like, no, that's too much. Unless you want to get yourself ready for World War III. Gotta train somehow. Whenever it may come. Fuck me, man. Do I get Arby's? Do I just go for Arby's? I say fuck it and think Arby's? I think I might need to. I think I might need to. Wait until Saturday for Arby's. You need the keychain. Patience, young one. You will learn the ways. Usually I love their fries, don't get me wrong, but I don't usually get their fries. I usually get jalapeno poppers because I'm a jalapeno popper slut. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But so even those are good for like cheese dipping too, but even then I don't really get it. Bro, you really gonna call someone out in this shit for food? It's done now. I swear to God, I'm looking out my window. The skies are clear. It's done. It's over. And there was not really any accumulation up here. I don't know, it's just like peaceful out there now. The wind is breezy, but it's not like... Yeah, no, it's done, man. It's over for now. Jalapeno poppers are better than they have a right to be for fucking fast food drive-through. They are, I know, and that's the worst part about it. It's like they're so good. That should just be my meal. But then I get the sandwich and I get the drink, and then I'm like, I probably need something else too, like some mozzarella sticks or... But their mozzarella sticks they're fine. They're just not fantastic, you know. Sky is blue and the leaves are green. The sun's as hot as a baked potato. I don't know if I'd go that far. It's still like 17 degrees out, but the snow's done. Why am I not belting up this entire way? That's what I wanted to do, but oh my god, here we are, I guess. But I'm mad they discontinued the potato cakes. Oh, the potato cakes. They were so good. And it's the type of shit that really just grinds my gears that McDonald's calls that a hash brown when it's no, that's a potato cake, McDonald's. Sort yourself out. Did you ever see Cannibal, the musical? I don't think so. I don't watch a lot of musicals, to be honest. Not a big fan of the Arby's sauce either. It's not bad, but... Oh, no. I take that back. The Arby's sauce is delicious. Never mind. I lied. Don't listen to me. I didn't leave any crates, right? Nope, we're good. You don't like horsey sauce best? I don't mind horsey sauce. I'm against horsey cruelty, so I don't eat the horsey sauce. What are these doggos so heckin' angry about over here? Oh my god. Their bark is pretty loud. Like, it sounds like a big dog bark. I look around the corner. They're like labradoodles. Just skinny little fuzzy sticks. By Trey Parker and Matt Stone before they did South Park. Oh, yeah. Back in 98. It's a B movie bad with A+ lyrics. Oh, I said a line from their songs? Which line did I say? Not a horsey sauce person either. I have a bottle of Arby's sauce in my fridge right now. Tiny dogs projecting their big selves. They're not like small dogs. They're, I'd say, medium sized. But they do not look as vicious as they sound. That's for goddamn sure. All right. Yeah, it is super clear outside. Super clear. Oh. See, I about biffed it. If I lean back and it's on the back side, the broken wheel, I'm gone. I'm flying. Fuck me. Okay, here we go. Song called Spadoinkle Day that comments on the weather. When you look outside was talking about the weather. It just heavily reminded me of that. Link the song into Discord. Good. Excellent. You just send it out this way. But really, though, the other node is like over here or so. Like right there. So I could run it from here. As long as that's not going to clip. Nope, that's good. Yeah, I can run it through here. It's like a minute long. Forgot how young they looked. Yeah, they've been active for a long, long time, and they don't really even look that old nowadays, but they've been around for fucking ever, man. Is this gonna be an issue? No, that's gonna be perfect. Go. Get it lined up here. 3 was going to be the best bet. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I was like, why are we going the wrong direction now all of a sudden? All right, grab miner. Tall should this motherfucker be? Like that. It's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Just gotta bring this wire over there. Too long. I had a nickel for every time I... Yeah. Let's keep this wire up here on the ledge so that I don't get in the way here if I want to drive through there someday. Oh! Matt coming in hot with another streak. Let's get rid of this one. We'll bring this into here. And this over to here. It's not going to clip the tree. Nah, we're good. Perfect. Okay. I didn't set the amount, but we'll do that now. Here we go. Let's see here. I needed, what, 300 on this? And I had 132 on the other one. That gives me my 432. Divided by 3 gives me my 144 each way. Divided by 2 gives me my 72 each of the other ways. Alright. Now we just need to hook all of this up. We are free and clear. Oh, come on, bro. Alright, didn't mean to click that, my bad. That'll happen from time to time, though. It's a long way. Autosave is incoming. There it is. Into the tunnel. We're almost there. It's there, bro. Damn it. I can see it. I can feel it. Ah. Hey. Okay, and then this needs to be hooked up in a switch and then into the system. Phew. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Okay, so let's grab a switch. Except I don't have any of the stuff in my inventory. Just take all this. Grab the switch. And I don't really need this to be wired into a switch, I guess, but I just prefer it. Let's grab double wall outlet here. Booyakasha. And then this will be hooked up to power, which everything else is hooked up to. It's gonna be hard to do it like that. And from here, just has to go into the middle, and then up to that. Wait a minute, that was wrong. There we go. Why is this not hiding? Switch. Oh, because that's still the same fucking thing. Okay. No, what I wanted, what I needed is something more like this. and to jump into the water. So, can I get out? Can I get out of the water, please? Thank you. Thank you. This one we can just do like that, and then like that. Perfect. Okay. Now that we got all that done, I need to get some nope, snow's over. I need to get some oil. Before I do that, I'm going to take a brief intermission and stretch my legs a bit because they're hurting. And yeah. Well, I can find the oil quick first. Not the iron, the oil, which is basically right over here somewhere. Probably. There, one there. One there. So 3 of them here. Do I build a water tower for each and every one of them? I mean, I guess I could. Can I build an extractor right now? Yeah, I can. Where is it? There it is. Not too far away. That's nice. Okay, so if I put one right here. I'm out of motors. That's okay. I'll run out of copper piping real quick too if I'm not careful, so. Alright. I need to build a water tower, right? So if I do steel foundation. What am I looking for? Just a regular foundation. Start it here. If I go up 10, that's 40 meters right there, right? Beam. And I go, well, I'll probably need a okay. That's not what I wanted, but just like a foundation around it. Get some painted beams from the top. 40 meter to the center of these foundations. Well, don't quite like that angle. How about from the center here? It's still not quite 40. It's a pretty decent angle, but we can do better. Well, from this corner, well, I guess I'm going one level higher. From here to, well, how's that looking? That'd be a pretty good slant, but I want it to go super high. Like, I need it to go way high. Especially because I mean, too close to that. I mean, that's straight up though. That's not what I'm after. That's going not quite. I put one of these up here. Side. Center of that. Pretty docile angle from this area, or from all angles, so that's pretty good. Why don't we do that? Lizard Doggo, what are you doing here? Come here. I'll pet you. Alright, good talk, buddy. Good talk, buddy. That was a lot of leaves from one leaf pickup. Okay. Here. To there. Here to there. Here to there. Seems to be even. Let's take a look at it from over here real quick. Yeah, it's nice. Level seem to be. Good start, good start, good start. That's what I'm after. That's what I'm looking for. I like that. That's good. That's hot. Let's keep it going. I maybe should have taken out the foundations before I did that so that I made sure it was level, because I think I did it perfectly. Seems like I did. Okay. Well, that works. And then... Well, you know what? Keep that going up. That's vertical. Let's delete that for a second. Let's just go up from these again. It kind of looks like these are all going vertically at this point. Shouldn't be. Yep, those are. And so are these. Well, that's not how it was supposed to go. Well, I guess I gotta go up another bunch of foundations here. Do the same fucking thing. Continue the arc, or the slant. Until it hits about where I want it to. So this was the 10th floor, essentially. That's what I'm going to call it. Down. Okay. Brilliant. Okay, we'll go from there. Well, this one's going straight off from that now. As it now, it's not. Well, no, because that's where they. Yep, that would be going vertical then. So we'll change to freeform. Gotta go up another level or two. So that was a 35. So the top of this one would be 36. Plus another 4 for the top of this one. Be 40. If I can get this fucking thing to work. There we go. It's these. Grab this, bring it up here. Kinda looks like the same, but also not. You know what? I know how to do this. Stupid. Climb the ladder? Maybe. Now I go default. That's what we gotta do. That didn't go the full 40. Still going straight up there. That's weird. I think these other ones are all still slanted. No, that one's going straight up as well. So is that one. That's not how these usually work. That one seems to be slanted perfectly. Maybe not perfectly. Okay. Do I just have to use concrete pillars instead? I mean, I guess it's fine. I just preferred the steel look. Works for me, I guess. Okay. So maybe one more line of 10. Oh. That didn't go the full 10, I know that. We'll get it. We'll get it fixed. Two more. There we go. So this is a 300 line, or it can be a 300 line at least, if not more. Hopefully more. I'll try and get it to be more. By the time I get another floor on there. it's going to be top of the floor, top of the floor below it, right there. Well, which is basically about. Just make sure I got this all right. Actually, zooming in is going to help out a lot. So that's about the total height of a floor is that center square. Let's go 2. So it'll be about that high for 3 floors. Each one was using 160 something. So this node, this one is a normal one, I believe. I can get 300 meters per minute. And I can get 300 from the other one, so I could make this a full 600 line just off of the immediate area oil. One there. There. Oh wait, no, this is a pure. Is it not? Yeah. So this one can be 600 right off. Okay. So I don't need to worry about feeding more than one line. So 280. Well, no, because it produces 54 fuel. It consumes. Fuck me, I don't remember. See if I have it written down in my spreadsheet. If it loads, there it goes. Nope, I didn't tell myself what it needs to consume in oil. Okay. Then let's go. Let's look at the buildings. Get the refineries. Producing fuel. If I can find the damn thing. Yep, here. 60 in, 40 out. So yeah, it was 80. 80 and a half. That's what it was. Yep. Got it. Hydrate. Probably smart. My brain. So we're doing 80 and a half fuel per side. Or no, per 80 and a half per fucking refinery. I've got 4 on each side. So 80.5 times 4. It's going to consume 322 oil per level. Okay. I'm smartish. I believe it. I seen it. So this will only really be necessary for one level. It won't really be able to be used for the other ones. Okay. Call this our water tower base. We're gonna get, what am I looking for here? Industrial fluid buffer. We'll slap it right down on top. Like so. Then I could totally build like an actual water tower outer shell in the Blueprint Designer. And I might want to do that. So I'm going to build a few of these. I mean, that'll hold 2,400. Pipe it up there, I'll fill this, and then it'll just have constant pressure down to each side here. This is also going to be in the way of that bridge if I bring it down like that. Oof. That's okay. Ah, my hands. Fucking hands today, man. I don't know what it is. It's been weird. It's been very weird. All right, I gotta get myself something to eat because I'm dying. But I think I will do that in the Blueprint Designer. Don't need all of these frames. Oh, perfect. It's a pretty cool water tower. Oil tower, but this is also a way that if there is anything ever that trips my breaker, I'll have oil stored up there and ready to go. So let's build a Blueprint Designer here. While I'm doing that, let me look what I want to eat. Oh, breakfast food sounds good again. I love breakfast food so much. So much. I don't really want pizza all that bad, but that's always an option. Don't really want Mexican. Village bowls sounds pretty good. Pepper Jacks, Arby's. If they cancel the school tomorrow, I'm making French toast. Is it just, would they cancel it because of the cold, or is it supposed to snow again? I can't. I don't remember when the next chance of snow is supposed to be. Ooh, Chipotle or Arby's? Hmm. can get a lot of food from Chipotle. But the poppers, though, man, the poppers. All right, so the water tower is going to be on a standard base. Like so. But I feel like get started off like this. Right. That wasn't a very tall ladder. Jesus, Joe, just jump on the fucking thing. Okay, so we start with that. And then... Oh yeah, you can't fucking... Well, how in the hell are you supposed to build this? Stupid. Oh, but you can build this in their way, but you can't build the other thing in the way. Okay, that's cool. Why is this being such a pain in the ass about it? Seriously? Okay. Okay, there we go. So we got that. That gives us our 4x4 foundation. Then, so that'll have to go underneath, right? Build my first fluid buffer here. Barely see that seam. Wow. There it is. So that should be centered right there. Can't build another one for sure, so that's fine. Want to do it like that, or do I want to do like an actual circular type thing? Might require a little more than the Blueprint designer can hold. Fuck it, we're doing Chipotle. We're doing Chipotle, brother. Gotta get that steak. Gotta get that steak. Yeah, it's good. So excited when I learned that Chipotle had sofritas, which are vegetarian. Pretty sure they have like... Yeah, they do. Yeah, right there it is. Vegan. Good for them. Alright, burrito and chips. I feel like I probably need tacos too. I'll leave that in there. Probably don't need any rice either. Basically get any kind of bowl or quesadilla or whatever with veggie protein. That's pretty good. Gotta have options, you know? You gotta have options. Okay, burritos, some tacos. It's good. Don't hand it to me. All right, order. It's almost placed. Don't expect other people to not eat meat, but I appreciate when I have the option. It offers an analogous vegetarian meal, you know? Yeah, no, it's good. Good to have the option for people. Even though it's sacrilege in my eyes, but nah, it's cool. It's pretty cool. Okay. So then let me see where this would line up at. About there. Why isn't that lining up? I don't know. We'll see if it does or not. Just let me build one, please. Facebook keeps suggesting Pizza Boy's brother as a friend. And J-Dog's brother and sister-in-law. Is that who that is? Because I always get a suggestion for that as well. I don't like any part of this design, you know? Let's clear this. Let's clear this and rethink. If I start here-ish. I'll go turn on my downstairs light. Then I'm gonna need some crossings. Why? Oh, I guess I can rotate them after that point. Okay. Building cannot be nudged, of course. Let me take that intermission now. Let me go to the bathroom. I will be right back, and I will get this kind of figured out in my mind. I need to be able to make a circle. That's what I'm trying to do. Make a circle. So, be right back, and we'll see you in a second. Alright, we're back again. I don't know how the fuck I want to do this. What was this thing again? 20, it's 32. Yep, 32 tall. This is 8 of those 32 right here. Could try and do a dome on this, on the bottom and the tops. Time for another meeting for shushing the stream. All right. You know where we'll be. Where we'll be. We'll be right here. How well this is gonna work. I mean, it'll look a little funky, but it'll be a dome, I guess. It's a lot better on the inside, that's for sure. Nope, missed it. Come on, Joe. Kidding me? Ah! I was on it! Fuck's sake, I'm right above it. Just land on the fucking thing, please. Nailed it. Okay. Alright, I guess that's not gonna work. Okay, that's fine. those. And bottom's gonna look real funky. I don't know if I like that. I don't. Let's just get rid of it. Get rid of it and we'll focus on making a circular structure. Okay, so I have my center here, right? Get a wall. Go here, 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 and here. And it's only 4 meters between them. And a nice smooth curve is probably not going to happen. What if... I increase the size. The walls out here. Well, yeah, but that's not 4 meters horizontally. Right, it's 4 meters horizontally. Vertically, it's not 4 meters diagonally. That's what I'm looking for. So then I'm looking more at here. To there. Be a little closer. Equidistant. Doesn't quite match up. Okay. All right, so this is the center here. Two, three. The more this turns, the less and less those are going to line up, though. I guess if I do the walls on the center point of those, it will. Which would be fine. 5 is like a perfect 45-degree angle, I think. Yep. So now we do 4. This is way too far out. This isn't even straight north and south, is it? Okay, so I've got a foundation in the middle. We'll start with that. We'll start with that here. Can't do that with those. Okay. Road barriers, you're up. What do we do here? That. And then I get a wall. And they're still not going to line up perfectly, but I can at least get the start of something good. Nope, and also it doesn't help being night and I can't see a goddamn thing out here. So I don't want an octagon, that's too blocky. Next up would be a decagon, I guess. There's enough space to fit that in here. That's interesting. You can dangle those out. put a beam connector in the middle here. So I know that I can snap walls onto these pillars. So if I do 4 perpendicular walls, or 4 northeast, northwest, east, south facing walls, 4 cardinal direction walls, Jesus, gives me 4 sides, and then I need to add 6 more sides to make it even. That tells me one of these has to be off-center, or all of them have to be off-center a bit. It also means they have to be each one of these is 6 seconds, a 90-degree rotation in 6 turns. Jesus, is that 30-degree rotation each time? No. No. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 15 degree? 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. Okay, so these are 15-degree rotations. Same place. $30 degrees of rotation each time. There's something. There's nothing. Fuck. Oh no. No. Back to the drawing board. That wouldn't have been 30 degrees for those. That would have been 60 degrees on those corners, because I think I rotated it twice coming off that center point. Save. Can't see anything today. Yeah. Eh, I don't know about that one. Something like that's more accurate. Yep, that's where that one is. It's here. All right. Is this gonna work? Let's find out. I mean, I know it'll work, but question is going to be if I like and I don't, because it's not clipping evenly. Take that back down. Nope. Okay. Fuck me, my brain, man. My brain is not helping me today. Let's clear that. Let's get Catwalk Crossing. Two, three. Four. Two. Maybe this one only. Three. Nope. Has to be four. So maybe this one should be four, this one should be three, and that one should be four. Two, four. Two, three. Still only two. Try two. Gonna have to be three. B2. B3. Gonna have to be 4. Ugh. Makes no sense. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Hmm. Try and go in half foundation, see if that helps me. Two. Not 2. Why was I thinking 2? Three isn't enough. Let's go this far, right? There's just not enough room for these in the Blueprint Designer. It's dropped off. What the fuck? That's not even my driveway. Uh-oh. Why is this all of a sudden an issue? That's obviously the completely wrong address. Let me run down real quick and just make sure he didn't take a picture of a random fucking house. I'll be right back. Wrong house. Let's see if he replies or not. They go to the pin on the GPS, but they don't look at the fucking address. That is the correct address. It's on the way. stupid, man. I need food. My brain is dying. Quick reply, Katie. I don't believe this guy's gonna reply. That's okay. He doesn't have to. I get that it shows you a pin on the map, but to just drop it blindly at that pin, what if there's no house there? Like, you gotta look at the address, my guy. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Maybe I've just been doing delivery too long. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But this is the second time in the last couple weeks that people have, you know, not the last time, but the time before I ordered something, which was like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago or something. The guy calls me and saying that he's on this street. And our street isn't a numbered street. It's right next to like 80 something street. And, you know, trying not to dox myself. Calls me talking about how he's on the name of my street, which is not a numbered street. And he's looking around. And so I poke my head out the door and I'm talking to him on the phone. And I'm like, dude, I don't see you anywhere. And then I look up. And there he is walking down the 80 whatever street. And 84th or 88th or 87th or 86th. I don't fucking remember. But he's walking around up there. I'm like, dude, you're on a numbered street. Why did you think you were on my street? You weren't. Oh, these people sometimes, I swear. You know what? We're just going to do it this way. I can see the damn foundation underneath. There we go. Now, why don't those match up? Because those should totally match up, right? Bro, I'm so done with circles today. Holy shit. Why? Alright. New plan. New tactic. Got the 45-degree. Sixteen, 17, 18. I have to bring them all in a meter. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna scream. Not gonna work, is it? Maybe 2 meters? I think I still need to bring that one in 2 meters too. But I don't know if that's gonna work. I can't see the fucking corner. Well, might be closer. Let's put a wall on it and see what it looks like. There's still a hole, but it's going to be uniform, and I can steel pipe that hole up or something. Actually, something that could work. Looking for your pipelines. Do I not have the ceiling? Nope, that's what the walls do. Okay. Well, by the time I get it up in the air, I'll have to do something. So why don't we roll with this for now? For the time being, let's bring everything in 2 notches. I could have just done that on the ground. I didn't have to raise that one up any, but that's just what we were working with, so. Alright, let's just put walls up here. See what we can do with this. Okay. Let's get rid of all this in the middle then now. We got our circle. Let's just build it up as high as we can for the time being. And then we'll erase the top and try and do something for it eventually. Okay. So, industrial fluid buffers are how tall? 12 meters? Something to that effect. Let's pop this one down here. Can't do 3, right? Nope. But I can raise these up. Let's get rid of this bottom row. Okay. Now, obviously, I'm going to get rid of this one and that one for now. I'm saying for the time being a lot. Last 10 seconds. All right, and then think do that. Ooh, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, that's what I'm looking for right there. Whew. I was not sure that was possible, but it's good to know I am not crazy. I thought it had to be. In some way, shape, or form. It's an autosave. Then, if I grab some pipes, bring them down to the center here. I don't know. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Alright, so then now I'll need to get rid of all these steel beams and then put steel beams on the edges there so that I can do the same thing. And that one to be 9. There we go. Probably need to overlap them more like this. Okay. This is going to look really dumb for a while. I'm going to only do this on one side for now. Because I think if I grab some pipes like I planned, bring these down to the center. These aren't going to sync up. There we go. That's pretty close. That'll give me the bottom of the water tower. And the top. It'll be really annoying to build. But it'll look good. You know what? It would be better if I could it's not going to work that way. So I just have to bring it down and nudge it over. Rinse and repeat. That time it's synced up really nicely. That's weird. Huh. Okay. That's just gonna go that way. But then I can hide the corners like that. And it's not gonna be that tall, but then I can do the top the same way. This is gonna be a giant pain in the ass, isn't it? Too far. Jeez. This is gonna be a lot of pipes. Boom. Shit, I'm not done yet. All right. And then I don't want these to be like chili pepper red like this. Also, maybe I should just probably have a space open for the main pipe to go down and up. Then what color do I want this water tower to be? Could be a giant purple water tower. I could do black because it's holding oil. You know what? We're going to do black because it is holding oil. Just all of those for the most part. Kind of makes it look like a giant rubber, I don't know, jump pad thing. Alright, we'll make this for pipes here. Oh, maybe I should rethink this just to be safe. So I've got corners 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So obviously, the center one should be perpendicular to the edge. So I'll get all of these center ones. This one can just connect to this one. Oh, that's going to make it so much easier. This center here. Go there. Like so. Okay. Down from here, it'll face right direction. This one here. The next one here. Nope. Here, right? This is gonna be so cool when it's done. Man, this inspiration really hit me like a truck when I decided to do it this way. Alright, so I can go through, I can delete these beams too, just to save on construction cost. Corner. It's either the best idea I've ever had or the dumbest. I'm not quite sure yet. Because that looks pretty cool. That looks like a water tower bottom. I mean, that's what we're going for here. Oh my god. Sometimes I wonder about myself. Corner again. Sometimes it gets a little tight when you're trying to squeeze in between these ones. To be honest, I wasn't really quite sure it was going to work out when I was still trying to figure out the circle thing. I mean, here we go. Oh shit, that wasn't supposed to go to the corner. Like, we're on the corner already? No. Now we're on the corner. Well, if you woke up, hot damn. You damn right I woke up. I'm always awake. I never sleep. There's not video evidence to prove that. But there will be. It's 2015. Shit, which one was I doing? Whoa. That was weird. That was me jumping. Where's the next one here? Man, I wish this was an actual circle so it followed this whole followed an actual circular contour, but there. That's pretty good. I like that. And then honestly, I could do the walls like that. I don't even have to have these walls in there. Just gotta put some ladders on each side because I do this every time. And then I forget to use the fucking ladders that I did place. Okay. That looks like the entire bottom is covered, so we're good there. And then, excuse me. Guess that's probably going to be in the center. Yeah. Right. I need some industrial fluid buffers. It's pretty centered that way. This fell off. Looks pretty centered this way. So one of these is probably going to be reserve, and one of these is probably going to be backflow slash whatever. Okay. Then I'm going to pop these down for now. I'm going to do the top the same way that I did the bottom. I probably don't want it to be this tall because I don't think that I can put... Yep, I can't even put a pipeline up here, so I need to go down one level. At least. Let's see what that looks like from down below. Is that... Oh yeah, that's plenty tall. Honestly, it's too tall. But once I get the curve on there and then it's up on top of that fucking giant thing, it should look pretty good. That should be... pretty good. Because it's meant to sit on a 2x2 foundation. So, I mean... it's about as good as it's going to be, I think. Alright, and then I need to... well, let me get a wall back up here. Nope. Let's get some quarter walls. Put a pipeline support on that. That's as high as I can go. Can I put these lower? I do have some wiggle room as far as space before these pipes start curving in. Ladder that just goes up there real quick. That doesn't clip, I'm assuming. Nope. about one lower than that? Will probably clip. Yes, it will, unless I do a ramp. That works. Just been picked up. It's been delivered. One of my orders has been picked up. The other one is asking me to leave a review. Dude dropped it at the wrong house. I'm not going to review that. Yeah, chat has ended with driver. Not going to get a response from him on that one. This is not where the pin is. Try and nip this in the bud and let the guy know, hey, the pin is not correct, but the address is. Edit the pin. Ugh. I fucking hate DoorDash sometimes. See what Katie had to say. All right. So if I do ramps instead of foundations, I can go down a little more. So let's replace these walls real quick. Oh, and then the ramp is even under this. No, it's not. Didn't I put one? Thought I put one. Yep, the ramps do not clip. That's wonderful. It'd be better to do it from this side. delete these while I'm at it because those are in the way. First time, actually. Shocking. That's a ramp, so then I need foundation here and a foundation here and a ramp here. Boom. Okay. Now I can center foundation in here. Yeah, that works, I guess. Well, that's just a little off kilter, and I don't like that. That's great. Oh. That's just pipeline. That wasn't even the right thing. Okay, so let's try this. Centered there. And it's centered there. Yeah, perfect. Here with that boy. Now I need my buffer. Centered here. Centered here. There we go. Sleepy Joe! It's such a good emote, dude. It's fucking great. Thank you. I tell you what, it's something else. Oh, that gives me so much space. Okay. Perfect. So then I need my painted beams. I literally have steel in my hands right now. What do you mean, where's my steel, bro? I'll show you what steel's all about, if you know what I mean. That's old news, Dollface. We're working on power generation now. You might need some steel for that. Look at this. That's a steel wall right there. You understand that? You realize that? That is a steel wall. Boom. Did I do it like that? Yes, I did.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
Meeting was done in about an hour. I don't even know these people. It's a pretty quick meeting, at least. This is fine. This is so fine. You just wait. I have a vision. I have a dream about this map. And it's happening, bruvna. It's so happening right now. Oh, this is where it would be nice to have a clean pipeline with no indication of what's in it. I'm gonna have to go get more copper pipe anyway. Look at this fucking thing. This is gonna be a water tower that holds oil. What's this arm? Motherfucker, I'll go to sleep right now. Being a sleepy girl is so bad right now. I have been known to be a sleepy girl from time to time. John Doerr calls for aid, and Johan answers. Oh, so dumb, but so great. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Well... I'll have to go 4 from the middle. Yes, that'll work. Scoop in the driveway kicked my butt. It's not a pleasant experience, I'm sure. I haven't had to do it in a long time, and I'm grateful for that. Wait. What are we waiting for? John Doerr and Johan and Ravendell. Oh no. What have we done? What have we done? I thought there was a freeze happening because I couldn't move my, I hit the wrong button and it wouldn't let me nudge the support. I'm like, oh no, don't freeze. I'm gonna save, actually. It hasn't saved since 8:05. It's been about 20 minutes. 8:07, I mean. It's still been about 20 minutes. just to be safe. It is heading my way. Soon, I hope. Like, I have a GPS marker that shows them where I am, I'm sure. And they have one that shows me where they are. Why would you just drop it at the wrong fucking house and not just leave? Like, not cool, dude. Understandable, but not cool. Geocaching and Satisfactory. Nah. I ordered Chipotle and the DoorDasher dropped it at the wrong house, left a picture. I messaged him, was like, bro, sorry, that's the wrong place. The pin shows the wrong spot for some reason tonight, and I didn't get a response from him. So they're sending a new order. I'm really hoping this guy can find it. Like, didn't look at the address while he was dropping the order, just dropped it and ran. Which, you know, whatever, but still, my guy. It wasn't a long winter's nap. Or I want a long winter's nap is probably what I'm assuming you're saying, wanting to be a sleepy girl. Missing rods. I have more rods on the train at least. I want. Okay, let's go get these rods. We'll run back, we'll get more copper. Well, I don't need the copper quite yet. And let's see here. Each of those is 3. Got 7 on each. That's 21 times 8 sides. That's 88. No, that's 168, you dipshit. Fuck me. We're gonna need more copper sheets anyway. On each side. Oh, no. Yeah. 160. 8. Yes. Not to mention the corners. The corners are an extra 8 too. So, also we need a lot of pipe to bring all the stuff from the water tower, or the oil tower, I guess, rather, to the refineries. I wonder how tall that is. I mean, it's got to be 40, 80, 120 meters, maybe more. What rods do I have? Oh, I got 1,000 rods in here. That's cool. That's all I need. I mean, I can get more while I go to the 610 base, but we'll sort it out. What are you staring at me for, Kitty? You're just creeping around the corner of the chair, just staring. J-Dog, did you have a good end of stream? How's Avor? Did you find the stone? I was so mad at myself. I was trying to shower and hurry through, and your stream was on for like 2 more minutes after I got out of the shower. I had to brush my teeth and stuff. And then it ended, and I'm like, damn it. I could have gotten a raid from J-Dog. Wear 'em. I'm a wear 'em. Slithery little wear 'em. Dang, because I forget about raids and stuff. I could have said something too, but I was like, notice me, J-Dog. They were looking for stone in about 3 hours before you went to work. Yeah, isn't that what they killed the priest or whatever? I was sort of hoping JD raided Joe. I am disappointed. I'll get that J-Dog raid someday. Someday. This is the run? I swear, you guys. Not gonna play for some reason? This is the run, I swear, guys. Are my headphones on backwards? They are. How did that happen? It's like usually it's in the left side. Maybe JD can stream later and you can raid him, and then in the morning JD can raid Joe. Just keep this rig rolling the whole time. Gotta get Pizza Boy in on this. You guys just keep passing it back and forth. And now pass me the rock. Cat is squealing at me. Oof, that was clean. Clean. Then it would be Joan Dore calling for aid, and Ron John would answer. Ron John. The elves of Mystic Wood. Mystic Pizza Wood. That's probably enough. I mean, nah, let's just take it all. Fucking why not? Why not take it all, motherfucker? I forgot to get my alien DNA out of the thing. Out of the train. That's okay. We can drop a stack of concrete real fast here and build a couple of these. Why are my recipes all different now? These used to all be at the top. I miss those days. Perfect. I was trying to figure out how to get Mystic into Mirkwood, but you've done it. I think I just prefer Mystic Pizza Wood. Solid. Okay, I still have 50 shards in here. Yeah, everything else is good. Let's go back. The dude's, said the dude is approaching with my order. Oh, he rang the doorbell. He did the thing. He's the greatest DoorDasher in the history of DoorDashers. It actually happened. Tipped him. I should give him a bigger tip than that. Like. What a guy. All right. Could also be the Mystic Mountains. Really would appreciate Joe rating J-Dog and J-Dog rating Joe. Y'all are setting up some almost 24-hour stream blocks here. We live to serve the pizza boy. Basically. I mean, why wouldn't we? Let's switch this on. We'll get to the power station. I'll go get my shit. I'll eat. I'll come back. I'll keep going for a little while. It'll be great. We just quit our jobs and round the clock just kept. You do 12 hours, I do 12 hours, you do 12 hours, I do 12 hours. Dude. Chef's kiss. When we each need some vacation time, Pizza Boy can cover for one of us. That'd be great. My arms are itchy. Itchy arms. I'm losing my mind here. It's a whole stream snowball. If we're all quitting our jobs and streaming, I'll jump in on that. Yes, this is good. I was gonna get there and then stop, go eat, but this is like a 20-minute trip. I always forget my food's gonna get so cold. My God, if I could quit my jobs and just stream, I would. That's what I'm dreaming of. But instead, now that you all are here and can listen, I've been kind of bummed out about it lately. But I'm gonna be, if I go back full time, I still haven't answered my boss, but I did talk to him. I'm gonna be going back full time probably next week, so I'll be back down to like once a week streaming, if even that, if I can make it work. I'm so sad about it. But my money situation is god-awful. So unless things get really good for streaming really fast, then I gotta take it. I can't not. And I'll be stuck in a store, and it's gonna be just a terrible time. It'll be better. It'll be better this time. I promise myself. You could only have to stream 8 hours a day, but who gets the 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. shift? Because I don't want it. Again, no idea what I'd stream, just talking to people in the ether all day. Could stream pizza making. This is how Joe gets bought. It is. You just have to offer me a bunch of money and I'm sold. I'm there. Today, Joe is streaming Raid Shadow Legends. Guys, I love this game so much. It's such a great game. If you join right now and use my coupon code, you get a free hero. We would skew the shifts in J-Dog, do 7 to 2. I was working kill wins and making fudge. So many people told me I should stream it or at least make TikToks out of it. I've thought about that, and I actually recorded some things at one time to start doing some of that stuff, but maybe I'll start doing that now and start putting it on like the Joe page. Could be fun. Could be a fun thing to do. I'll look into that. Gonna go get my food before it gets cold and eat it really quick. Give me like 30, 45 minutes. I'll be back soon. I'll monitor the chat. And Joe made pizza. I would watch that, to be fair. I used to work at pizza places, so I find it interesting. Oh, there's definitely a niche, I'm sure. There was a guy that I'd see on TikTok a lot of the time that would he would just do lives where he's at work making pizza. So could be something to do. Anyway, I gotta go eat. I'll be back.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy. Damn.
quick as whatever I deem it to be, J-Dog. Ugh. It was really hard to get up. I was under a blanket. I was so warm. AAA is super backed up around here. Already found a friend with a jump pack, had the battery tested and replaced it. Myself, he was like, oh wow, really? Maybe a little of both. The surprise was a little both. What was I doing here now? Oh, yeah, I got copper pipe and I got rods. Okay, great. Good. Let's go. Oh man, I ate so much Chipotle, guys. Oh, so much Chipotle. But I'm back. Back again. Actual picture of a AAA service tech. Lots of people just wait for AAA, so someone doing it themselves it'd be a little bit of a shock. One would think. Alright, let's get this water tower sorted out. Oh, oops. Oopsie. Sam's did up there. Sam's. I might be having a stroke. Sam's did air up my tires while I was returning the old battery for the core charge. Nailed it. Boom. Goes the motherfucking dynamite, kids. Like now we need an emote of Joe having a stroke. Guy who pulled my car and was like, I wasn't expecting a stick. And the car's nice too. Hey. This is, if I was actually having a stroke, this is exactly what it would be. I'd be making just stupid jokes. Hey guys, you think I should join a rowing team? That's not okay. I shouldn't do that. But in this scenario, I'd be making fun of myself, which would be hilarious. It always is. It's never not funny. Okay. These are all done. Just makes three things unintelligible. But Joe just can't read. Joe just makes three unintelligible dad jokes and then asks if anyone else smells toast. E also left my seat pushed back. What an asshat. E should all find him and gang up on him. Alright, I need some pipe. I need to go to the center of this foundation. That wasn't the center, bitch. To help with this is going to be a standard concrete foundation. Oh! Oh, hi, kitty. Oh, we are so fast. And we're so tall. And basically, don't y'all fucking forget it. Kitten stealth activated. Bro, she has no fucking stealth. She is so fucking loud. It's a little bit crazy. She'll run up and down the stairs, and I mean, she is just hauling ass. Hilarious, because she can't fucking see. But, oh, it's pretty great. Stealthy Kitty is the E-jote we need. How did I fuck this up so badly? Kitten emote is a solid addition. I do have a couple of them planned. I'm just very lazy and haven't gotten to it yet. One of them is going to be very low. Like, one of them is very low effort, and I should just fucking do it. But, again, I'm very lazy. Whoever does J-Dog's emotes is really good at capturing the essence of the person. It's very tastefully done. Doesn't have to be high effort, just something to emote when the kitten makes a surprise appearance. I've got one that looks like she's screaming at you, which is a pretty good one. And then I've got one where she's like, I don't know what the fuck she's doing. It was when she was a much smaller kitten. And her head is like rubbing against my legs. And it's just like, she's making this like weird face. Like, it feels so good. It's just a weird picture, but it's fucking great, man. I basically just have to open up GIMP one of these days and render it and be done with it, but we'll get there. Hella impressed with J-Dog's emote guy. Yeah. It was super fast, too. Like, that was the next day, or the day after, maybe, that the shade was thrown. Wasn't mad, I was impressed. I guess I have 3 pretty good kitten emotes that I can do. I just need to get off my ass and do it. So I have another one that's like artsy, stylized, looks like it was sketched from like a Snapchat. It's pretty good. That wasn't right, eh? There needs to be an actually. Definitely aren't lacking for emotes, which is pretty awesome. Very cool knowing you have a few in the tank for later too. Oh, I've got so many ideas. Like, I was very happy with the ones that I came out with. But I have had so many plans for other ones since then that I've been like, oh, that'd be really good, and then wrote it down and just haven't ever gotten around to it because I'm a tired boy. I'm an idea man, that's for sure. I got a lot of ideas. I don't watch it, but we have talked about it on the stream before. I know that much. Seen some actually shorts. Actually they're called reels. It's like you're watching the whole show. I know, I understand. It's a lot to take in. Cause it's all college humor, make some noise, etc. gang. And this is almost done. Getting difficult to place these. Actually on YouTube they're called shorts. Actually YouTube is dead to me now because they make it run like poop when you are a adblock user. Oh no. Am I gonna be able to do this? Uh-oh. Why am I missing some, why am I missing some pipes? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I miss some? Where would I have missed some? Well, 5 here. And 3 here. Is this one missing? How did I do this? Do I have one too many things in here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no. Some may right there. You watch tons of full episodes on YouTube, just not the newer ones. Something ain't right up in here. So this is a corner here, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, I just landed up here. Some don't really make sense about that, because I did... I mean, I have the exact same amount of pipes over here. I mean, I guess I don't have to connect them to anything technically. Well, I guess these ones are already connected, or should have been connected up there. That's weird that I missed those somehow. I don't know. A little strange. It's going a different way, kinda. So I think it's probably just best if I just do them singularly for now. Decided what I'm having for dinner finally. Ooh. What's the verdict? Ibuprofen. Smart. Good call. Go. I mean, yeah, I guess that does it. I like it, though. So I think I need to remove some of these. This is so weird. Is that all of them? Seems like that's all of them. Come on. There we go. Oh, falling off. Oh. This is gonna be tough. Ladder might make this easier. Or do that. No, I'm not going to be able to get all the steel beams. Uh-oh. That's Gonna suck. So this one is a corner piece, right? You know what I need to do? I don't like it, but just like I did the bottom part, I need to be able to get rid of these. Very important. Then likewise, fucking, there we go. I need to do it like I did the bottom and do each side, connect them together, and then just keep rotating. I don't think I did that for some of these, and that was part of my problem. Maybe. I mean, this would work height-wise. And then, instead of doing it, I can have more room. Ooh, this is nice. Because I should be able to, yep, bump it up one. Awesome. That's what we like. These hurt my ears right now, so I'm going to ditch them. But I also can't see, so don't judge me too hard. It's okay if you do, I understand. Alright, this is the center. And to paint this like so. Three, four, that's the center there. Good. Get rid of it. Just do the centers and the corners for now, I think. Well, first, right? The center here. This corner here. This one. Is this center? And this center? This corner? This corner? And then the center. And that center. Good. Jesus Christ, Joe. Centerpiece from the corner, so it's to the right of it. Was it? Oh my god, my fucking brain. I can't think. Every time I turn around, everything flips. Maybe I am having a stroke. Holy shit. So it's the one to the left, so now I turn around, it's the one to the right. So this goes here. Maybe. We'll find out soon. Gotta go here. Left, to the left, to the left, to the left. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Now, Joe. Now, Joe. Yes, this is going to be much better. It's a lot slower because I can't stand up for some reason. I feel like I should be able to stand up in this little space. But all in all, it's better than missing inputs and falling off 1,000 times. Man, this thing's gonna look fucking cool. I think. I hope. Honestly, I don't see how it wouldn't. Auto save. Upwards and upwards we go. Pipe. Pipe. Delete. Pipe. Pipe. Delete. Pipe. Pipe. Delete. So close, bro. Shit. Did I miss that one, or? Yep, I should have 3 on either side. And I do. Do those look any different? They do look a wee bit funky. I think this one goes to this one, and this one goes to that one. That's better. Okay. Pipe. Delete. Pipe. Pipe. Delete pipe. Oh my god, this is... It's taking forever, and I need to take the time out of it because it's not gonna look good, but holy fuck. Alright, now the question is, do I need to add anything up top? Of course I made it back. I told you. I done said it. I'm stuck. He's like the Force. Well, I need to burrow my way out of this one, I guess. Alright, so we got a roof, and we got the base. See what we look like from the outside. He will be with us. Always. Oh, let the Force be with you, Luke. He'll be with you always. That's a pretty banger water tower, I think. Look at that shit. Now part of me wonders what it'll look like. Wrong button. If I just connect all these. I don't want the whole thing to be pipes. Maybe if I ever need to, like change something up a bit. I don't know. Possibly. Alright, so now the actual belting, or piping of stuff, is going to happen. Well... need... These are all inverted ramps. So I want most of the main pipes to go right in the center there. I'm actually just going to erase this for now. So I need beams so that I can move these the way I want them to be. Well, one of them only has to be offset like that. The other one can be in the center like that. Didn't really snap to anything but that, so that's good. What else do I need to do? Well, I'll need these pipes. Up here. So first and foremost, I need to find out real quickly if this thing clip through the top with 2 of these in here. Hopefully not. Please, please, please. Crispy B went to bed, so that means it's time for afters. Fucking Crispy B got me so good this morning. So it just barely sticks out, but not noticeably. That's nice. I can dig that. Okay. So that gives me room to work. Fucking Crispy B. Oh, it's good. It's good stuff. So then I can come in here with this. Fill it here. Better if I put something down below. It should be, if I can. Eee! Alright, how do I do this? Well, I can mount these on walls. Who knew? Alright, so if I somehow run out of oil. It's funny, I was just thinking that it was about time for J-Dog to be a free agent and start tearing up Joe's stream with his fucking hilarious bullshit. Yeah, basically. So this one's going to fill up into here, and it's go down into the center line is the pressure line. The outer line is going to be pushing it up into here. So center line is the out. And then this is going to be the in. So it'll come up here. It'll split. I can remove this until this buffer is full. Then I can connect them. Crispy P. Panda for the win. I don't know where he got that, but it's marvelous. And then, well, you know, I could just pipe this up here too. I would need a pump. That'll give me 20 meters, so that's, you know, good enough. Well, I mean, if I'm doing 20 meters just under this, this should be fine, because this is 12. That would make for 24, but it's probably just best to have one. Though if I did a 50, if I did a Mark II just under it, that would be best. So if this is all working the way I think, comes up into here, fills this bad boy. And then once I connect these, well, once this is full, I'll delete this and I'll then fill the other pipe network. Once these both are full, which it's 2400 and if we're running 600 per minute,